Hey everybody, hold on a second here. This freaking arm for my microphone came loose again. Maybe I need a new one of these. Maybe I need to see if I can replace this one. Or maybe I need an actual, just like regular stand. That might work a little bit better. But yeah, we're back with War Thunder Sunday, and I've been trying to work on Italy a bit. Because I really want to use that Firos, and then I realize how long that's going to take. Like, a disgusting amount of time is what it's going to take. But I think while we're just chilling here, I'll go ahead and get rolling on that. And I'm going to probably just spend all the level up points that I can. Because at the end of the day, if I upgrade the qualifications to it's going to be a huge bonus anyway. But I have been learning more about the planes. I know you guys were wanting me to be a better pilot and stuff like that, and I've gotten a lot better at it. So one of my favorites here is probably this one right here, the Breda 88. I have been flying this thing. I can fight I can handle fighters decently well, even though it's just a strike craft and it doesn't have the exact it's not as fast or as capable as them when it comes to dealing with like turn time and stuff like that, but I am able to handle them. I have bombs that I've been hitting more frequently. I'm still having a hard time getting direct kills with the 50s, but I'm doing some damage. I'm hitting pretty frequently. I also saw one dude in the the Great War thing. I don't know what they did. I don't know how they did it. I don't know if it was cheats or if they just had like the perfect angle or something like that. They were sitting back there with the Charmong and took out the Zeppelins from across the map. So I spawned in and immediately got hit with a disgustingly high amount of damage, and I don't know what the heck that was about. Yo, commenter, what's up? Ding! Are you happy to have your freaking royal blanket in here again? I need to actually pay attention to where I'm going before I wreck into something. Whoa! Where'd that shot come from? Don't like that. Oh. There they are. You know, I have to say, the Italian tanks have been performing pretty well for me. They're scaring me with all this artillery. What? What was that? Okay. That's what happens. The moment that I'm like, oh man, I've been doing good with these lately, and then I just get completely destroyed. Are they already up here? I like how that instant switch just killed one of the guys in my vehicle. How many people do I even have in here? 3? Alright. Alright, I gotta stop screwing around. Gotta take these guys out. This This is weirdly quiet. You bored, Choco? Did I just get knocked out of this match? Where did that even come from? There was nothing there! Well, crap! So much for the vehicle's doing well for me. It's because I haven't renewed my premium, I get it. That's not good. Yep. Well, there's a little bit of recovery from this mess. What was that? I can't angle that shot. We gotta get some pressure going? I think we're getting completely destroyed here. Nope. They're just not aware of my existence. There's no way that they pick. Why is that pick? What? I feel cheated. I feel genuinely. That's just a Valentine one. There's absolutely no way. There's no way that didn't pin. That is. I'm gonna have to relook at the Valentine 1 armor. Maybe I'm wrong. I was fully expecting a side shot to pin. This is the only thing I hate about planes. Is just the slowness of getting there. Did that other plane crash? I feel like I should play fighter first before any Okay, the other guy went down. That's good. Yeah, overload at 6 Gs. Our anti-air is doing nothing. That guy's been up there all the whole time. What? Oh, I'm down to my Lancia. No, I'm gonna waste a thing. Why not? I can buy actually a bunch of those from the Battle Pass thing. I'm actually surprised that they have did that guy go down yet? That really sucks that I lost my. I should have bombed. I should have gone down the main line to B and bombed. And I knew we were losing, and I knew that we were just like completely losing. So I probably could have got myself a little bit of points or score from hitting some bombs there, instead of trying to go after and play fighter with that. If the plane was fully tuned, like had everything on it, I probably could have fought that a little better. But that guy had so much maneuverability, there was pretty much nothing I could do. Zach, what's up? You're fine. Oh, there's no way we're pulling this out from a 1. Yeah, there's no way. There's too many of them left, and I think we lose like 2 more tanks and it's over anyway. We'd have to lose nobody from this point onward. We're doing a pretty good job of attempting to flip this. Yo, he failed the bomb drop? Ah, there it is. No, there was no way to win that. We had like freaking 10 people left on the ground. If even one of them died, that would have been it. If it was just me in that situation, and there was only like 1 or 2 guys, maybe? Because I had a very durable tank. I would just have to make sure that they couldn't claim the points. But with a bunch of other players there's so many variables that it just, yeah, it would have resulted in someone getting hit, someone getting killed, even if they didn't do anything wrong. Oh, that's right, I have 100 pounders now. Well, 100 kilograms. I forgot about that. Secondary weapons. I can carry 300s. Equip those. That's great. I got you. Yeah, I'll pop into another one. I'm still trying to work up Italy here for access to the Furos. Because the Furos, honestly, seems like a lot of fun. I like the idea behind it. Does it look like it's a really, really good vehicle? The rockets fly so far, but they have such a heavy arc to them that it's only really good if you're trying to drop the rockets over like cover. But that's harder to manage in this game, and positioning changes so quickly. It's not something that I'm too good at. Now, if people are just set at ridges and stuff like that, like the Great War thing there, where is that? The Great War. Actually, I think I've gotten Hold on. Yeah, if I were to maybe later down the line, I'll do these two. I might just do those in my free time after the stream or something like that. I'll be honest with you, the Great War thing is not good. I do not really enjoy it. It's just a flat field mostly, and everybody just sits at a ridge line and snipes at each other the entire time. It's very it's very kind of boring. And I get that it's thematic and everything like that, but I get tired of it pretty quick. The vehicles, obviously being, you know, the World War I variants, aren't very good either. Particularly the weird potato ones, like the one in the thumbnail, don't handle the combat very well in this game. I think, what is it, A7 something? Is actually really good for what it is, though. It's not that. It's basically completely open. There are two things you don't want in a tank map. One, basically zero cover, which is flat land. Two, you don't want it to be extremely hilly, because extreme hills don't really lend to the game being you don't lend to what most tanks are built for. They're meant to sit at relatively even things, but you also want cover everywhere. And the thing they did with that is there's like a handful of buildings here and there, and that's about it. Did you? Oh, there you are. I see you. There's a balance that you have to strike to get good map stack. And they seem to miss the mark a lot, and it's very weird. I mean, they're on my team, so it's not like they're doing it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Let's drop one right there. I don't think I'll hit anything, but you never know. All right, cool. I'm too angled.
Siamo stati colpiti! Meccanismo della trasmissione fuori uso.
I can't see anything here. There he is.
Our victory is near.
Siamo stati colpiti! Bersaglio colpito! Meccanismo della trasmissione.
Ah, it's a sap. Well, I did some damage at least. That was disappointing. Locked around 3. Drop that one and go for the best pin we got. Oh, yeah, okay. It doesn't matter as long as I hit the target without a bad angle. Actually, I need to finish off the AS-4247. I've got to get this one out of here. It's a good vehicle, but I want to start upgrading to the next tier. Bow wow, Choco. Are you feeling good today? She seemed like she was a little sick, feeling sick yesterday, but she seems to be feeling better today. She has a lot more energy. She's being obnoxious. Maybe she just wore herself out. Wandering around, being a dog. The only thing I hate about this vehicle is that there's two ways to play it. I can either drive around at Mock Chicken and try and flank people, or I can sit in a corner and plan out snipes. Yeah, the A7V! That's the vehicle I was thinking of. That one is very good for what it does in general. However, I don't know how effective it'll be in the battles with all these other tanks available. I'm sorry, man. Let me reposition. Nah, I feel that. Like, I get that, 100%. That is the A7V. And of course, I immediately get killed. Yeah, that kicks me out. That's infuriating. It's the German A7V. It was a World War I tank. They also have the Butte Panzer, which is the same thing pretty much as the Mark V from Britain. And they're honestly. They're not the greatest vehicle out there. They have okay penetration. Well, actually they have decent penetration, honestly. It does help that it does help that they're so big too. They can avoid getting hit by they can avoid getting critical hits and getting one shot sometimes. Germany also got the Garford, which is this is, you know what, a lot of people probably think that the A7V is the best vehicle from the World War I vehicles we got. I'd say the Garford is. It's got decent armor for the era. It survives a good bit of stuff, and it just absolutely deletes anything at this tier. Like, you can pretty much kill anything at this tier. And it's got good peak mechanics and good speed. It picks up pace pretty quickly. It's just a decent vehicle all around. Like, it's not insanely fast or anything like that, but it can actually get the job done. Modifications. Oh, they're gonna make me work through all the modifications for it? They give you an ace crew in the thing. Yeah. Let's see. Filters. It's an idea. Like these things were an idea for sure. Let's see, customization. Obviously, the whole idea behind them was that they could easily travel over like trenches and stuff like that without getting stuck. In this game, I got stuck in trenches more with this vehicle than anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. Either that one or the British one, the Mark V. Are these I don't know if these are like the same vehicle and they were just modified variants or what. Like, like I said before, I'm not like a history buff or anything like that. It turns okay. It functions off of the whole tread thing there, so when you want to turn it, It's just one tread goes and turns and rotates this way. So the rotation on it's actually pretty good. It's it's wobbly because of how it's designed, and its cannons are mounted like this, and they're very poorly armored. So the easiest thing to do to take this vehicle out is basically aim towards the cannons, because the cannons have basically no armor. That's the same weakness that the A7B here has too. So if we do play at the low tier, if you see one of these, there's no armor here. Literally no armor here. It might say that there's armor here, but everything goes through this like butter. I don't care what they say. You also have these little weak points here, these hatches. And then there's just some structural steel there. Obviously, you're going to want to hit it from like the back and the sides and stuff like that. And you can also go in through the top. But I think if you go in through the top, unless you have a really devastating round, it's mostly going to... It's mostly going to just kill like the commander and stuff like that, and not prevent them from shooting back, which you don't want this thing to shoot back at you. It does a pretty good job of taking people out when it shoots back. I think I have all of them now. Yeah. The Garford, the Bupanzer, A7V, and then Russia only gets the Garford, and then Britain gets the Mark V. And then there's the aviation that they give, which is the HP-12 here. And do we not get the other one? What plane? Hold on, I can actually just look at it. The SPAD. And then for the German Empire, you get... There's the Fokker, the Zeppelin, the Garford, blah, 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 blah. I think you get this one. I don't know if they give you the Zeppelin. I don't think they give us the Zeppelin. Do they? No. Do we not get the plane either? Rewards. Hold on. Do I have to complete these? There's no more vehicles on here. So it looks like I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7 total vehicles here. And then you get the title and then the profile icon. So I guess no one gets the Zeppelin. No one gets the other, either of the fighters, either. Which seems weird. Achievos! I don't care about any of this. Yeah, no, the Garford's the same on either side. You can get some really good hits with the Garford. That's what I was saying. The Garford's probably the best by default. If you count all these vehicles from World War I that they gave us, I give the Garford the top. I know a lot of people don't like that. Do we not get the Charmant? Now that I think about it, yeah, they didn't give us the Charmant either. Why don't we get the Charmant? What? That's kind of BS, actually. Are they going to do a second round that'll get us the rest of the vehicles? Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I want to see a bunch of people flying Zeppelins. I think that would be hilarious. Because the Zeppelin in a regular match is going to be absolutely worthless. Yeah. It's French? Did I have it wrong? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. So we did get that one. Aviation. So I guess we just don't get the Zeppelin. Are the fighters? Question marking that? Fury Mark II, yeah. Because they'd all be tier 1s. They're not super good vehicles. Yeah? Yeah, puppy? Who's a good dog or who's a whopper do? He's a large. Bow, bow, bow. Were you wanting to join us? No, we get one of them. That's what I was saying. So we get the HP 12. I mean, the HP 12 is good. I guess it's well. I was about to say I guess. I mean, it is honestly good. It has 230-pound bombs. It has 8 230-pound bombs. Straight up, if you don't get shot out of the sky, this is like probably one of the better bombers at the tier 1. The bombs are disgusting, and you get a lot of them. That's what I'm saying though. I would like to have that fighter. I would like to have the fighters. I know they sucked. Comparatively speaking, pretty much all the other fighters in the game will outdo them, but it's just the fact of having them. If they went to the effort of putting them into the game and they're just let us have them, you know what I mean? Let's see. S81. Frontline bomber. 7.7s. I sent you guys an invite. I already sent an invite. What are you doing? You're right. It's time for you to get a couple treats.
What level are we playing at?
I don't know.
Because I'm still sitting at 7-7 from the
Oh,
last
no.
time we played.
There you go. Who's a good puppy? Number 2. You got all the energy today. There you go. All right. I don't know. You still got that 7.7. Why? Let's see. Germany, Russia. Are you wanting to do 3? 2.73?
Commenter's sitting on 1-1-3s.
Are you gonna try a different nation? Hey, if you wanna go down on the tiers, and I mean, by all means, we can. Sweden's a rough start. If you want to try a different nation, I mean, Japan has really high output for damage, just straight from the get-go. But their tanks are squishy, so just, you know, a heads up on that. I haven't tried China yet. I think China's the only one that I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I'll try China. What are you chocoing? Choco. Blah, blah, blah. What? Yeah, I'm up for this. I just make a tier 1 Britain kit and bring in the Mark 5. But yeah, I haven't tried M8 LAC and oh, that's just a light vehicle with good penetration. Same here. Okay. That's fine. Is that's a modified T-26? Okay. Interesting. So it has a different cannon. Alright. What are we looking at then later down the line? The Chiha. That M8 HMC. I feel like I've seen this one a lot. Dang. Why is that marked as a 1.3? Those are some pretty good stats. And it's fast too. Half decent armor. Maybe it fires real short. That could be it. Yo, Bunta. Oh, I have all of them. As far as I can tell. So I've unlocked all the vehicles here. I'm sad that they're not giving us the Zeppelin and stuff like that. But I think I just need to do these. Well, the grind wasn't super bad. It would have been nice if they didn't... It would be nice if they didn't do this crap where they expect you to play every single day. They give you like 24 hours for a mission score of 5K. If you're having bad luck, that can be several hours of play. Straight up. It's ridiculous. This just does not respect your time at all. There was actually, I think, a couple of them, or at least one that I had to pay to finish off. Yeah, this one right here. The second
confused.
attempt. What's up?
It's acting like I can't use Japan's. Oh, wait, there it goes. And it changed again. Oh, you're changing the game mode. That's why.
I was looking at something, and it bases it off of what I pick because I'm the party lead. So that's all it was.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me use my Japan tanks, and I was confused.
Yeah. Go ahead, take your time. Do you need to switch anything up?
Oh no, I'm ready as soon as you put it on the right actual mode.
Why does it keep switching to Air Arcade? What the heck? I specifically went in there and clicked on Ground Realistic. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're going. There are some vehicles that I wish they would just put in every nation. Like, to be honest here, just label them from what nation they're from. And then put a little note. Add it to every nation for fun. You know what I mean? Let everybody drive a Mark V. Let all of us drive Mark Vs. We can run the 87Vs. we could run the turn boxes, as you're calling them. What? Containing you chocolate. You're getting put in the bag. Yeah. The 2C in the event? A7V officially has the most crew in a tank, 18 men. Yeah, the 2C would absolutely destroy them. It'd be interesting to see. Honestly, its armor's thin enough though, so they wouldn't have trouble piercing through the armor. I guess it would really come down to who shot who first.
So
What's
there's
up?
more people inside the turd box than there are the rolling boat.
Yeah, apparently it has 18 people in it, which makes sense. The AV7 is A7V is a very weird vehicle, honestly. It does have good deflection plating
many-
design though.
How many are in the one that's literally just a?
A boat? The Chinese one? Let's see. Where is that one at?
I can't look without canceling the search.
That one's in here, right? Is that an event vehicle? Or what tier is that?
I've only ever seen it one time.
I've seen it a handful of times. Maybe it's an event vehicle, and then that means I can't even look at it because it's not going to show up. It's like a tier 2, right?
I did see it pretty early the one time I saw it.
Let me look it up from the thing because it's not going to be a high. It's not going to be like, you know, a later nation tank. The Kachi Red Skies is a reward for the 2021 summer landing event. Seem vaguely familiar to some Japanese tankers. It is essentially a much larger amphibious Chihi featuring the same turret, maximum armor of 50 millimeters, and the same engine. So yeah, it's an event vehicle. I hate how they do this constantly. That's a shame.
This 5-minute search time is a shame.
It might be because our nations are so split.
Well, then let me change. I'm just running reserves.
I mean, I can switch to another nation. I was like, I need to work on the Japanese tree
Well,
anyway.
I'm kind of the oddball.
Well, go Germany.
Might as well.
Preset. Add. Rename. Low tier. An adjustable one for me. Apply. And this will let me use the AV7. Because I gotta work on these anyway, right? I'll go all the World War I tanks so you can be like, these things suck, why are you driving these? I don't think... Actually, you know what? I mean... Yeah. Germany in particular has so many vehicles. I couldn't really, like... I don't know what the... These all are basically the same thing. Let's just pick this one. That's fine. There we go, I'm set. I'm ready to go. I think that Garford would actually give a 2C a run for its money. It's got enough mobility to stay away from it, and the impact that it does with the freaking, what is it? The shot, the high explosive heat shot it does just would punch through its armor like butter. You'd get that thing going in there, popping a shot into the turret, killing half the crew, and crippling the 2C from a distance that you couldn't effectively shoot from. The little Garford's great. I like the Garford. I think that anybody who thinks that the A7V is the top vehicle is wrong. the thing's really tanky for what it is, but once you shoot it, is the same issue that the 2C does, where once you disable the turret, you're just a sitting duck without anything to do. And I know that goes for most of the vehicles in this game to a degree, but at least the little Garford can move out of the way, and I've seen, even though it's only got 6mm of armor, I've seen it deflect quite a bit. The Butte Panzer here, though, this thing's pretty worthless. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's not a good it's not a good vehicle. It's not a good vehicle at all. Most of these kind of suck. The Garford? Yeah, the Garford's the only thing that the Fokker can get. It's like the only ground vehicle that you can effectively penetrate. You just don't have enough output on anything else.
What'd you call me?
The Fokker. I called you a plane.
How dare you?
I'm gonna drive in there with the turd box, and by the time I get like 3 feet out of spawn, you're gonna catch up to me. It's gonna be great.
Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
Some people in this game, I think, are brain dead. Like legitimately brain dead. And they should be put in their own lobbies with other people who are also brain dead.
I will say, at least it looks like your turd box can shoot its MGs at every angle.
Oh yeah, no, it
which
actually...
I doubt they made happen in this game.
No, you can't. You can legitimately shoot every single angle. Every single one of these MGs works. The only problem is you have to be aiming in the direction that you wanted to shoot. They don't have any like auto fire thing, which I think is something they should put on vehicles like this that have a bajillion cannons facing in different directions. Not necessarily
the
just
fact
like
they've got the reverse fire cannons on the KVs that you can't use at all is disgraceful.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Like half of the KV series has an extra MG to cover its own butt.
Yep. And if you can't use it, then what's the point in even modeling it, you know?
Exactly.
Let's see. How quickly am I gonna explode?
Very.
Honestly, yeah, because there's a lot of vehicles in here that are gonna be significantly better than what I'm driving. Although
I'm out here reserve running.
I mean, a lot of the reserves are probably better than these two.
We are losing.
Like like the cannons on these are okay. They're slow. Their armor usually doesn't handle enough for it to be worth it.
I'm upside down at B.
Oh, I just took a track hit.
I'm being shot at and I'm on my back. I'm a dead turtle.
No, they took out my cannon. I can't move.
I got the capture.
Help!
I got the capture while upside
Help!
down.
Protect me, Squire. I got him! Why did that pin? They really hate me, I get it. There it goes. I got 2 kills. You know what? I got 2 kills. I can't complain. Alright, now time to take out the other one that's even worse than that one.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where are you? What happened to you? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Oh, you want to know one thing that irritates me to no end?
The existence of pay to play.
No, this tank, this one and the Mark V, the freaking, the British version, basically. You can't, like, optic the other cannons, apparently. So, the only cannon that optics is the one on the right of the tank. I don't know if there's, like, a button built in to hot swap it or what. But, yeah, it's ridiculous.
The enemy is winning. We've got to capture.
Like, if I'm aiming in this direction, it should automatically switch to aim reticle with this cannon. And then if I aim in this direction with my screen, it should automatically switch to this cannon. But it doesn't actually do that. I just get stuck with the maximum distance on the cannon to the right. You press the movement stick in? Okay, so they did think of it. They don't say anything when there's a cannon like this. This is something that should just like pop up on the screen because of the complications of these particular mechanics.
Captured most of the strategic zone. Attention to the map.
Like, I figured there'd be something, but just, they didn't say anything about it, or nothing.
And that's to do what?
So, the way this tank is designed is I have a cannon on one side, and then a cannon on the other. And it doesn't auto-swap when you're facing a certain direction to function that cannon. And that means that I don't know what the hotkey is to get it to function. So I have no idea how to swap it. Also, you're going to catch up to me. There's no way I'm going to move faster than the slug. I'm going
Something
6
shooting
kilometers
us from
an
the
hour.
right. Something from the right shooting at us.
Where?
Towards A.
Bye.
It just took me out.
I don't see them.
You definitely need to turn. Your flanks are a mile wide.
That doesn't work with this tank.
It was a very small one and it was moving stupid quick.
It sounds
From
like
what I
maybe
saw in my kill cam.
not a Concept 3, but there's earlier variants of it that have pretty good cannons, and they're just like 6-wheeled vehicles that are really fast.
It might have been wheeled.
There's a German one that I know of for sure that shows up pretty early in the tech tree. Don't worry, I'll get somewhere and then die instantaneously. It'd be fine. I am moving at full tilt, by the way.
These planes are making me uncomfortable.
That was pretty cool. I just watched a plane do plane acrobatics and then explode. Absolutely beautiful performance. I'll get into the fight in 20 years. Just wait. Don't worry, guys. I'll just go use the restroom. Maybe clean up and get full baby face going on here. Brush my hair, freaking take a shower, and then maybe we'll be halfway there, okay? Hey, Michael!
Just make sure you set your cruise control first.
I already did. Look, I'll sit here like this for like a minute straight, and nothing will happen. I'll just keep my hands in there. I'm doing nothing. I'm not even playing the game at this point.
Open up some packs on stream while you're waiting to arrive at your destination.
I probably could. I could open like 5 packs like right now, and I wouldn't be there. The thing is too, we're traveling 0.32 kilometers. I got it!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think I killed the guy who got you.
I really hope that this guy is not trying to push me out here. Like, if you're that dumb, how about you go around and get yourself killed instead of pushing your teammate out into fire?
There's a lot of brain dead people in this game. That's what I was saying. They should be put in their own lobbies. Like we need to stop with this whole thing of like, oh, there's a guy. I'm not gonna be able to shoot that.
Oh, I just got whipped around in time. Take the second shot.
He almost got me. I bet you that was the same guy. No! Franco, why? You're on fire! I can't do anything for him. I can't move, by the way. Wait, commenter, please! Please, commenter! Everything's broken! Oh my god! That was a stroke of luck that you managed to come by. Oh, I forgot! The German tanks in the early stages even had smokes. Wait, what happened? Did they cancel my repairs? There we go. Oh, I think it's because you popped smokes. For some reason, that canceled the repairs. Nice! The desperation to kill you.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Wait, do you need help with repairs? I can't repair you. Because I need repairs, the game's like, no. Good design, War Thunder. Good design. Lovely. I think that was the same guy who came by like 3 times to try and kill me. Yeah, I don't know why they limit stuff like that. That shouldn't be a thing. Does Germany have that vehicle I'm thinking of? Oh, there's another one. I should probably get the Stug 3G. We'll get the new one. Why not? On the bright side, I'm assuming that because of how far we went through that, we both got improved parts. So hopefully we won't have to deal with that ever again. Horizontal drive? Why not? Did you get knocked out quick, dude?
Yeah, very, very quick.
Stop. Fix it. You gotta knock them out. You gotta catch everything on fire.
Chocolate, what are you doing? Why are you so excited? What?
I got nothing for you. You already have 3 treats. You're gonna wait on treats for now. Yeah, I don't know why the ability to repair your vehicle isn't something that's just default given. I feel like that should just by default be something that you have. Just from a gameplay perspective.
It's usually the very first auto-researched thing, though.
No, I know, but at the point where they realize that it is something so extremely important for all the vehicles to have, they should just give it to players and then put something else there. You know what I mean? It just makes it to where you have situations like that when you get a new vehicle, and then in the later tiers, you might not be able to do that. You might not be able to get that in like a match or 2. It may take like 4 or 5, so you're running 4 or 5 matches where your vehicle can be completely disabled and you can't do anything about it unless a teammate comes by. Which reliance on teammates for repairs is iffy at best unless you're running in a squad.
Well, they want you to run in a squad.
I don't care what they want. And I run in a squad most of the time with you guys, so I mean, it's not like I don't run in a squad. I'm just trying to think of the general player base. Nice. I think I'm just going to slow you down.
Herd boxes out of my way.
Why don't you just hitch to the rest of us? We could be going mock chicken here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even feel like there's any tension on these lines. We're just moving at roughly the same pace. I'm going like 12 kilometers an hour.
There is definitely tension on the line between me and you. And I think with him, there's a little bit of tension with him sending us in the right direction, because
oh yeah, I'm definitely slowing
you're
you
holding
guys
us
down.
back for sure.
Where'd this shot even come from? No, not the tethers. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off for now. That way you guys don't have to like fight to maneuver with me blocking you. I don't even know where that guy's at.
I don't even know if he's still over there. I was just kind of clearing some cover, because that's where shots were coming from whenever we were coming around the corner.
I just thought you were shooting at ghosts, you know, like a cat would do if a cat was driving a tank.
I mean, that is kind of what I do.
Yo, this other AV just drives right in there and body blocks the commenter. They're kind of lucky though. They body block at the door frame, and that's a weak part of the armor. Where'd that guy go?
I like us hanging out together. That way I can mooch points off you guys.
I think you mostly just get money. Money's good though, you know.
You tell me I don't get reward points or research points after. Oh!
That's an enemy tank?
It shot through the crazy sign.
I got him. I avenged you.
Like on the recap, it showed him shooting through the sign.
Yeah?
That's kind of some heresy.
He shot through the sign? Why wouldn't you shoot through the sign? He cover shot you.
Because this is low tier.
I mean, I see more people shooting through things in low tier than I do in high tier. I'm gonna be honest with you. And that's mostly just because they think, oh man, I got such a cool shot here. And they think it's good. And then they do it, and it either succeeds or it fails, depending on the durability of that. I got shot! I see him. I see him. I'm trying to get angle. Got him. But I'm taking a lot of fire from the other flank. I'm not going to survive this for sure.
No, stupid wall. I would have made it to you to help your repairs, but oh, your repairs restarted.
I got another one out. They don't know where to shoot. My repairs are screwed. I'm gonna die. Just use me as a wall. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, he's trying to get to you. He's trying to get to you.
If I help you fix it.
He's coming to you. He's trying to get to you. He's gonna shoot me. You can probably kill him if you back up. Ah, that's not good.
Oh, now I can't back up. Can you move forward?
I can't.
No.
I can't move at all. They took out my engine. So the thing with this tank is it's only got like a forward angular shot. So there was no way for me to shoot him, defend you, or help in any manner. Because once you lose like 1 or 2 crewmen...
I can't turn.
Yeah. We got caught out really hard there. Their entire freaking team came for us. It looks like you might survive.
I mean, I got 30 seconds of repair.
That's okay. You also got
Before I
like
can shoot
5
back.
allies coming from behind. Well, 4 yeah, 5 allies actually, yeah. You got 4 medium tanks, including commenter, and then you got a light.
He just took out my minigun and my turntable. I can't do anything now.
Why? What are you have two regular guys behind you. I don't know why they're not helping you. They just sat there and did nothing.
They didn't want me to progress that tank. Is why.
I think you will get some progress for surviving stuff. You do get quite a bit of points. It doesn't really tell you how many you get, but if you survive a lot of shots, you do get a decent bit of points out of it. Alright, bud. Get fished.
We got Bunta coming in with his 2C.
No, you can't use the 2C. That'd be too high tier. Zach, you spawned at the wrong side. I'll meet you at B.
I know. I wanted to have the survival time of taking forever to get somewhere.
Well, we just need to get you one of the Butte Panzers like I got right now. You'll have a wonderful time doing that. As you say, and then the ally right next to you to your left gets destroyed.
Well, that's because he's bad. Ow, I'm taking fire.
Look, these vehicles
And,
can't survive anything.
Straight through the track. Not even like the area under the track, literally through the tracks themselves.
Yeah, I don't really agree with that. I feel like once something penetrates like the tracks or something like that, they don't calculate down the armor penetration that it has. Because usually, if they penetrate the tracks and then they hit the hardest part of the armor, you'd think that they would deflect outward and hit the tracks again, because they already lost so much of their So much of the energy behind that. There's a guy on the spawn. Right to your right. You just got a spawn camper. He's going all the way to the back end behind the spawn.
He's moving too fast for me to turn to hit him. Got him.
Nice! Don't worry, I'm moving over here. We're probably gonna win this. That was just a guy trying to get cheese kills. He didn't deserve them anyway. Look, man, Bunta, this tank moves at 6 kilometers an hour on a good day. Hey, Jordan. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not surviving any shots. A 2C would nuke this tank in 0.2 seconds. That's what we get when an anti-infantry tank is put up here as a in a tank war. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're down most of their players. Look, I'm trying not to. But Zach's probably having the hardest time right now. He got killed like immediately off spawn. It's
yeah,
okay.
And then I came back and took out somebody else on spawn.
Yeah, but they were being a dick. Like, they deserved it. You're just gonna sit there and camp spawn.
I just took out a plane.
Did you just with your primary?
I think so.
You did?
If I didn't,
You hit it with your primary!
no way.
Yes, the kill feed! The kill feed was above the map! It was your primary cannon that counted as the kill. That means that was the kill shot. Oh my god!
That is awesome.
That's awesome. Linguini crashed. I'm gonna get to position and then die instantaneously. Watch this.
Stuff right there.
This is the best gameplay, guys. This is the most epic and amazing gameplay you'll ever see. You need to understand that. And you need to accept that, and then you just enjoy. This is great right here. I really wish I could zoom my camera out a little bit further, especially for a tank like this. But I'm not allowed to do that. I just have to have 90% of my screen covered by this vehicle. Stop that. It's hard enough to get places.
Yeah, I got eyes on one.
I see him. Got him. Look, I might not be able to get anywhere, but I had to play this stupid tank so much, I know how to use it. Now I'm sad again because I'm not anywhere near the fight. What am I stuck on? I'm not stuck on anything. Why'd I stop? We got another plane in the air, apparently. They're shooting at somebody. Never mind, no they're not. They're shooting in the air to watch their shells explode. I was gonna say you could take out another one.
We've captured most of the strategic zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
Alright.
I'm not gonna say it was a fluke, but
It was...
I'm kind of doubtful of.
I mean, sometimes your brain just works like a quantum computer every once in a while, you know? And then you just beam someone from 600 miles away. Your brain just calculates it. All right, I'm just gonna let this go.
I
I'm gonna go
recorded
use
the clip. Like, I have.
You have the clip? That's freaking beautiful, honestly. The Tsar tank? Look, I just want them to release all kinds of weird vehicles that shouldn't exist. Why? How'd that wrap around that? Like a coil. Nice kill, man! Oh, never mind. Someone else got it. What the heck? You're right
Yeah,
there.
taken out.
You were supposed to get 40 kills.
Gets too fast. Yeah, no, I didn't get.
Don't worry, I'm on the way. I'll be there in a fortnight. Alright, now for real, this time. Since it'll take me 20 minutes to get to that. Never mind, match is over. I'll be right back, I guess.
Best squad because tank.
Yo, who the fuck?
Guys, I got my cookies. No, Michael. No, nothing. No treats for her. Look at her. Just look at her. Look at this dog that you probably can't even see the face of right now because she's standing up. You're a good puppy. Here's your treats. You think you'd just be happy? Think you'd just be excited about stuff? You rat? You rat? You rat? What? They eat down here. They paid for this. You gotta give them a show. Alright, one more. What? 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 No. Okay. She's already had 3. No. I'll throw one more. Not any more than that though. I can't. You can't keep doing that because you give them to her all at once and then she won't be able to get any more. I found the perfect word on Twitch to block their stupid the stupid spam bots that come by. They keep getting blocked and I don't have to worry about them as much anymore, which is great. I am waiting for the inevitable time when they bypass that though. And I'm gonna have to do something more. It's gonna suck. I'm sick of them. They're annoying. Like, I need one of those salt shotguns, but for bots. That way, instead of taking out bugs with it, I can take out bots. What do I have? 100mm thickness of wood. What do I have? A log. Why does this count as 100mm of thickness? It's wood.
Because it's got the thickness.
Well, that wouldn't have the same, like, defensive properties as steel, would it?
It's not a call commentary where it's Discord.
Oh yeah, we're in Discord. Also, Bunta, I will invite you here just a second. Sorry, I was on the journey of dealing with the treats. Why not squid? You guys want me to give her squid? I still got some of that squid in the fridge, I think. Oh, she perked up for that. Look at that. You like squid? Yeah? I can't give her very much of that because it's salty. It's very, very salty.
Is that garbage not expired yet?
No, it doesn't expire. It's preserved. What do you want it to do? Not what how would it expire?
It was already bad.
No, it's preserved. It's just salted squid.
It was ick.
No, you just hated it
It was
because
like
it's strong.
Sweaty gym socks with a little sweetness and gross.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like maybe they changed the recipe from what I remember, but from what I remember, the one that I had previously was like sweet and spicy and had a very like mild flavor overall on the profile. So I guess maybe they don't carry that thing that I had anymore. Also, I could have just been remembering it wrong.
I don't think they ever carried it. I think you're a liar.
I mean, Nikto was there with me, so I have a witness, and we both really liked it.
Yeah, but you think we do? You think we believe Nikto?
Yeah,
We've seen his edits.
yeah. That's why you should believe him, because all the edits involve squid. There's a squid hidden in every single video that I've ever put out. To battle! Everyone's gonna hate on us because we're just like the pure German squad. They're back, of course. You're just playing the overpowered kit. Cookies. You can look at me all you want, but I'm not giving you these. These are like 90 grams of sugar apiece. These are lethal for me. I don't know why I'm eating them.
Aufsitzen und Bereitschaft für Feindkontakt.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftpower bereit. Schütze bereit. Ladesystem bereit.
Attack the D-Point.
Back, help! Help, I'm slow, help! Ram bunt at full speed. You're protected now. We are your wall. If I'm not moving, you can do nothing. Legitimately.
Of course not. You weigh like 4 times as much as I do. You're back here, Bunta. I need to hook to you so you can pull me pulling him.
I'm tied to this rando.
I jest. He unhooked. I just got spun out by commentary.
That rando attached to me, and then I stopped moving, and he like almost reared up and flipped, and then he was like, "Oh no, I don't want any part of this." Oh hey, there's a guy in that one spot up there.
Yeah, and if my teammates would quit pushing me around, I'd have an angle.
They got him though. He's dead.
Yeah, I would have had him if
No,
idiots
no, no,
weren't
no.
running into me.
I didn't run into you. I let you go very
And
quickly.
I'm not calling commenter an idiot. We had a random.
Hey, we got an
run
enemy on
after commenter.
We got somebody on the back line. We got a speed tank on the back line. We could really use one of y'all over here. I'm not gonna be able to handle that very well because I'm too slow. He's just gonna like move around. We got 2 of us AV7s are going over there, I guess.
I'm dead in the water on top of a hill.
I took out his engine. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck where I'm at. Nice! Someone got him. Oh no, that's bad. That's very bad. I'm pinned out. Yeah, just use me as a wall if you get back down here, like commenter's doing. Like if I can't shoot, then just use me as a wall. It works extremely well, honestly. You all get blown up at once? Nah, I'm fine.
Attention to the map. Thank you. Attack the B point.
I have like 3 crew out of 18 still alive in this vehicle.
Oh, he one-shot me with his.
We got him. Well, commenter got him.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Is that a guard fort? Oh, it is. We got an LVT in me, and commenter's just been using me as a wall. It's been working really well.
They just tried to crash a plane into me, and it didn't do.
Good. Screw them for that. They deserve to get nothing out of
I
it.
kind of wish I'd have known it was happening. That way I could have put a shot on him at least.
Oh yeah, you get the kill. No, I feel that. I'm just moving up. I'm finally moving. There's like -2 people still alive in this vehicle. The fact that I'm even moving is a miracle.
It's okay. Once you stop moving, we'll just cable up to you and pull you where we need you.
Good luck. That bomb didn't get that guy. We got a speedy tank moving across the valley.
I don't know if you guys know, but I have the best weapon if ever. Just getting blown up in tanks over here, and she walks up and sets a 1.5 foot long burrito over my lap.
Nice. Why aren't you sharing this burrito?
My arms are not long enough to reach 2.5 towns over, that's why.
I'll try and get you the cover point, commenter.
Got one.
They hit my driver? Nice! I can't move. Bombs? Still going? Somehow still alive? Taking shots? They got me. Oh, only because the ammo stack exploded.
Oh, I just barely backed around that corner in time. I don't know where that guy was shooting from, but he hit the rock as I was coming around the corner.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
After you shoot, always back into cover if you're using one of those squishy tanks. Ow! They shot off my wheel, dude. They're trying real hard to pop me with their primary cannon. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. The only people who do that are idiots and people who actually have decent aim. What? Oh, okay. He must have killed the pilot. These cookies are an addiction I have right now. I'm just gonna say it.
Attack the B point.
Okay.
I cannot fly planes, guys.
Was that you?
The one doing a spiral corkscrew of death? Yeah.
Dude, and look, I couldn't fly planes for my life either initially. You just gotta get used to it. It's very awkward initially. Like, straight up. I don't know how it is on controller, but it does this weird rotation thing a lot of the time that I don't particularly like. And once you get used to that and start adjusting to it a little bit more, it'll play a lot better. But it's definitely not something that I would expect you to pick up like instantaneously. It's got weirdness to it. What? They were missing super hard, and then one. Okay, sure. One machine gun bullet hits, and then it kills me and knocks me out of the game completely. Lovely. Let me close this. There we go. Is that enemy air? I think there's enemy air now. Yeah, of course. There's enemy air after I get killed by one machine gun bullet. You hear me, War Thunder devs? Stop making these vehicles disintegrate after one bullet kills a guy. Change that. That's stupid. If I have one person alive in that vehicle, The vehicle should still function unless it's completely busted up. Our parts are broken. Like, the parts that are broken shouldn't function. Just give people an option to surrender. So, like, or to bail on the vehicle. Like, by default. Ooh, that was a nasty corner hit. Where'd Bunta go? Get him, Bunta!
Attack the C point.
I expect 40 kills. But yeah, Zach. You just get if you're using these weird vehicles, you get massively just deleted. They're cool, but they don't function very well. Once people learn where all the weak points on them are, they'll start punching through them like butter.
We have most of the zones. Defend the C point.
Go puppy.
There's a Bunta over there. Shoot him, commenter. Take him out. They're vulnerable. Oh, that is. Oh! Where'd that even come from? Oh, there they are. They're hiding behind the wrecked vehicles. Nice. Dang. I tried to crash into them. There's so much of that, especially the low tiers, and I think a lot of it is not necessarily that the that people don't know how to fly. It's that it's that they don't know how to fly more than that they actually just want to crash in there. That's what I was trying to say. I lost my train of thought for a second. It depends, commenter. Like, I don't know if there's some weirdness in their algorithm at times, but a lot of the time it's also just if a shot's slightly off. I've had several. Did you just get ghost shelled? That definitely wasn't a ghost shell. What am I watching? That was the slowest thing I've seen in my entire life. I don't think they have enough players. Oh. Bunta, you may have to move. I think
They tried to do it to him too.
that's the third time I've seen a plane do that.
Wow.
I,
I'm about to say, are we all just sitting here waiting on Bunta now?
yeah. No, it's not a 5v1 either. It's there's two more randos that we got. It's just that if nobody captures a point, if nobody goes for the point right now, this is just going to take forever because nobody's going to take risks.
Bunta, go off your stuff. Died 4 times and still have a higher score than you. Hiding in a locker doesn't get you anywhere, man.
He brought the locker with him. We're just picking on you, man. No hate. I mean, if my locker had machine guns and a turret on it, though, I'd be pretty happy with it. I think they lost another enemy player with that plane that crashed. But probably above you on that ridge. Oh, no, they didn't. Whoever that was that crashed is still in the game. Yeah, they captured B. There's nowhere to go.
It's 6v3 at this point.
Yeah.
No. Because you're out and so is me and commentary.
Yeah, our entire squad's out except for Bunta right now. And then Bunta's got this Archon guy and Eeyore. But I haven't seen them do anything. I mean, a last second kill at least.
He had to pass me. That's all it was.
I'm actually maybe those other two people weren't spawning because you can basically refuse to spawn for extended periods of time, and if their only spawns were the universals, and if it's just the universals, then they don't force you to spawn like they do with the regular stuff. No. You needed 40 kills, I told you. $40 kills. It was required. What do you think you're doing, Chocolate? Your performance records came back, and then you're a little below average. What's going on? Hey! 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 You don't care what I'm saying. You just want more treats. I get it. Yeah, blah. What's the matter? All right. What is this armor? You know, this is a thing I question too. Tracks are very easy to make, right? And they're cheap. If those things have like 15 millimeters of thickness, They could have just made a vehicle out of tracks. Zach! Ready up. Ready up. Mr. With Mr. Reserves. See how it's gonna be.
I haven't unlocked anything else.
Reserve. I know, no excuses, Mr. Reserves. Just wait. We'll get you the Tigers. We'll get you all the way to the Tigers, and you'll just sit there and take 500 shots before going down. I've got an anti-air and a plane because they didn't give me the Zeppelin, which is disappointing to say the least. The fact the fact that they didn't give me the Zeppelin out of all those vehicles irritates me to no end. I deserve that Zeppelin. Oh, I know they use it for armor, but I'm like, if the plating that they use on a lot of instances, it just kind of sucks comparatively to the tracks on their own. So at that point, you might as well have just used the tracks for the armor. That was more the statement that I was making rather than actually being a problem. It's just interesting when they have the tracks that they make that are already more effective armor-wise than the actual armor they put on a lot of the vehicles.
Yeah.
This person following me? I haven't seen a Lancia in a good bit. Oh yeah, no, I got you. No, I know they were probably made out of different type of metal. It was mostly homogeneous at this tier, are just the rolled metals, if I remember right. No, that's just gonna slow you down. I don't know what the material for the tracks was, but it is apparently more effective. Stop that. You're gonna get me stuck. And I won't be able to do things. You can't make me go faster. 12 is my absolute limit.
I am making you go faster. I was about to say, we're going 12, 13 is...
12 is my absolute limit. So you just... There's a tank right here, by the way.
Did you get him?
I blew out his engine.
Oh, he's so fast.
How's he still going? How'd that guy keep going? What the heck?
How did I not get teamwork for that?
You should have. You're welcome, commenter. We're trying. It just takes me 20 minutes to get there. We're running it down mid. Is there a tank up there? I've been shot!
Oh, I hit him.
Don't expose your flank.
He's done. I took him out.
Nice, there's another one in front of us.
Artillery incoming.
Use me as cover.
Oh.
There's another couple tanks over there going down the straight line. That was a ridiculous ambush.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Why is this thing so slow?
How am I still alive?
I don't know. Keep cover though.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Attention to the
Oh, they don't see me?
I believe in you. Take him out.
I lost him? Oh, somebody else got me.
There was a lot of them up there, to be fair. Like, as soon as I got shot and you guys took out that other guy, there was like 3 or 4 tanks already around us. I guess their entire team got wiped and spawned all at once for the next wave. Where are we sitting at? We're already down 3.
Man, I'm so thankful for spawn armor.
There's way too many people who just like spawn camp in this game, man.
Oh, dude dropped 3 bombs in our spawn.
Yeah. No, people are really, really like just dicks, honestly. I'll see if I can get up there next week to help you out, commenter. Wee! What? Okay. Why? Okay. Sure. I feel cheated. I feel genuinely cheated there. Now, I can understand if they were orange or red, but they turned yellow. And just decided that was it. That was it for me. Yep. What am I looking at here? That is a beefy plane. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
I like his red trails so I can keep easy track of him.
Get him! I believe in you. Don't forget to lead. I think you guys got him. God, freaking commenter's going fast. I got good hits in. He's got a critical. He's going down. Easy.
My gun is jammed.
Yeah, don't overheat your gun.
My kill assist.
Man, I love when the ally right next to me is so brain dead that they don't even know that there's an enemy tank right nearby. But like they're just sitting there watching my shots go right past them at this enemy tank, and they just ignore it like nothing's going on.
Okay, so you can't land just anywhere.
No. If you try and land just anywhere, it counts as a land still, but it also just means that you're out. If you land in the airfield, though, you can rearm and repair.
I am back to hangar.
It's okay. The match is almost over. We're getting absolutely destroyed right now. I feel like we're getting literal bots as teammates. I'm kidding. I'm being harsh. We've been doing okay, but yeah, we've had some like sets where we've gotten like 3 or 4 of our teammates out almost immediately, which snowballs the match. And now we've got like 4 air. Dang, I'm surprised I had that much lift.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Whee! Yeah, if you, well, I don't know what it is on controller. The auto leave for the plane takes 15 seconds though. All right, cool. I just immediately go down. Boom! Yeah, we got best squad. So when you're trying to land to get out of your vehicle, there is a hotkey that can leave the vehicle within the 3 seconds. I don't know what it is though. To tell you the truth, on a controller, on mouse and keyboard it's J. There's supposed to be a pop-up for it. They gave me the engine for free, thank you. Now I can drive this thing a lot better. That's the biggest problem with these World War I vehicles, is that the engines suck. You have to set a keybind for leaving the plane for the controllers? I know, like, I didn't ever set a keybind for leaving the plane. For me, it's J. It's just by default J. Actually, let me look at the controls here. Aircraft. Weaponry. Look at all these buttons. Toggle view, realistic controls. I'm trying to find J, and it's not. Okay. Yeah, if you land, I believe that you get more points for that. It's recommended to use the joystick for these controls. Do you think some exorbitantly rich person plays this game and has like a whole freaking like aircraft thing built into their house with the full control console and everything like that, and has everything mapped perfectly for the planes? Yeah, I'm not seeing how to leave. Okay, yeah, J is just to leave the vehicle. Well, it's just in common. But I don't know what it is for the controllers. Continue anyway, because I don't have any of that set. That wasn't the HP, though. I don't know what plane that was, but that didn't look like the HP. It didn't have a... So, the HP is a, The HP is a bi-wing. That was a really chunky single-wing plane. I wish it did tell me what it was. That'd be pretty helpful, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm holding this up.
Talking about that fat one that we shot down?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It was definitely a bomber.
Yeah, I know it was a bomber, but I don't know what it was, because Bunto was saying it was probably the HP-12, but it wasn't a bi-wing. It was a single-wing plane. It was just really, really chunky, and I don't know what the heck that was. I've never seen that one before. It might be an event vehicle again.
Looked pretty similar to a flying fortress, just being up in the sky and shooting at it.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just never seen that one before, so I was like curious as to what it was. It could have been, honestly. I mean, it took a lot of fire to take down. Like, I hit it a good chunk of times before you guys even came by. And then when you guys started shooting at it, it still went going for a little while there. And then after that, it was
I mean, I got the assist on it.
Yeah, there was like 4 of us that had put a lot of bullet holes in that thing. Imagine it was a PE-8 just super close to the ground. This poor PZ2, I didn't mean to bump into him. He was completely hidden by my vehicle.
I messed up. I unlocked a new ammo type and didn't decrease it.
Is it a good ammo type?
Yeah, it's about 106 of those deep pin dart looking things.
Yeah, switch to that then. I mean, even if you got extra ammo, I mean, using the better ammo is always going to be a good option.
Oh yeah, I just don't like carrying around 130 rounds because
the game
the weight
likes to default.
One wrong bullet.
Yeah, one wrong bullet just completely deletes you. That's how I've died with all these older vehicles. Back before they really thought about placement of the ammunition, and you know how that usually ends.
Oh, here, let's build our chair on top of an ammo rack.
Honestly, I think all the ammunition, the best storage place that I can think of, is the bottom middle of the vehicle. If you can manage to keep it in the bottom middle of the vehicle and still have it easily accessible to the people who need it, that's one of the better spots to have it, if you ask me. Because it's less likely to get shot there. But for some reason, a lot of the vehicles have it front loaded. Like, it's set into the front on racks in the actual tank. It's like, okay, so the place in the vehicle that's supposed to get shot the most is the place where you're putting the ammunition for some reason. That just seems weird to me. I saw you go way up there.
Yeah, I tried to pull the flank and it backfired hard.
It's all good.
They were ready for it. Forgot which game mode this was.
What do you mean?
It's kill count.
Oh yeah, they'll just be setting in places. Keep in mind, you can always use me as a shield. That's what this vehicle's good at. I don't see nobody. I'm scared. Hostile! You fool! Speeding around like that. Your tiny little speed tank. I can't see over there because of the trees.
Thank you very much.
Got another one on the far end. Nice. Is that bomb coming at me? I feel like that's the same guy who's come at me 3 times. Straight up. Oh, I'm dead. 100% dead. Never mind. Cover! Oh, yeah, see, there's an HP. There's an HP 12 right there, Bunta. I recognize that one. Can I land that? That would be funny if I landed that shot. Zach, are you being camped over there?
I don't know.
Are you out?
Yeah, sort of.
You have a bad run, dude.
I'm not Nazi enough to be a German.
Let's see. I got flanked! I just need machine guns! I'm dead. This has to be the same guy who just had to deal with me so many times. He's upset about it. It was the Sark I was thinking of. That was that one vehicle that that is just a little speedy thing with a big cannon on it. I mean, you could try any other nation you want, dude.
Request air recon.
I just unlocked
You just unlocked a vehicle?
last round. Yeah.
Nice.
And then I finally start using it, and it's got the smallest clip out of any anti-air. Like, I shoot 7 or 8 times pretty dang quick, and then I have to stop and reload. And then out of nowhere, something swoops in and drops a bomb in my lap.
Yep. The early anti-air, the only real good way to play a lot of it is to just find yourself a spot and hang there that's got really good cover, and then if you see them come in your view angle, pop them. That's the one thing that really sucks about it. A lot of the early anti-air was pretty much just machine guns glued onto a truck. So you'll die in .1 shots, and you just kind of gotta gun them down.
It's relatively solid. The only thing is, like, it's got no
what?
continuation of fire. Like, it's
I think
such
I'm
a
using the same one you're using, actually.
short span, the Flak Panzer one.
Yeah, it has like 20 on the clip, and it fires
it's
really fast.
Painful.
Yeah, that's the one I was using when you guys took down that big one. Can I land the shot on this guy? Wow! That was a weird bucket shot. I don't feel like that should have done that, but you know what? I'll take it. So what happened? Oh, come on. Fast little guy got away from me. There's a bunch of Sarks out here, and I don't like it. Why? That's where commenter, that's where the dude who keeps shooting me is at. He's just hiding behind those rocks. Nice shot! Beautiful! I'm in fire. We're kind of tied on this one, weirdly enough.
Fertig machen zum Motor an. Verstanden. Starte Motor.
That would have shot to the left. Thank you. I missed the button to say thanks.
Attention to the map.
Are they trying to camp our spawn? I hate this tank. This is gonna be bad. Come on! Why does everything get disabled 0.2 seconds? Please! All I need is a functioning cannon! I'm so mad. I quit. Ah. Yeah, I'm using the Flak Panzer one, man. Do I have this one? This one's 37 pin. I'm trying, man. These guys are just... These tanks just aren't working. You can get a little bit of luck here and there, though. Well, that was lucky. That was doubly lucky. I got the Flak Panzer to work, Zach. Because I spawned and they were like 5 feet away from me.
Oh wow.
They were camping our spawn. Alright. Is there a guy on it, or is it just bleeding? I just got... Okay. That actually really sucks. I just took out his engine, too. I'm not going to be able to get anything done with the Garford. Wait, what the heck? Why'd this... What? What happened to my thing? What? No, I hate this. Why is this on here now? Yeah, I didn't change this. I didn't change any of my controls whatsoever. And it keeps like forcing it into different okay. This is awful. I'm not doing anything. I have no control here. It shouldn't have been changed in the first place. I never removed mouse aim. Is me clicking on any one of these just change it to something weird? Okay. Alright, sure. I thought I was just looking at my controls. I didn't know that looking in these and not changing anything magically does that. That is actually annoying. That just cost me a plane for no reason. see.
050. Height 400 meters.
I usually just chill in here with my buddy Zach. Am I gonna be able to? Wait, if we already had, back in the day, we already had the option to give vehicles insanely long machine gun clips. Why didn't we do that? Okay, that killed my gunner. Sure.
Attention to the map.
Sure, Mr. Plane. Is that the last they got? They've only got 3 people. Can we get B? This is another 20-minute drive over there if I survive. They're down to 3 people though. I'm stuck. I'm basically stuck here. Please drive. Go PZ3. Go claim B. Oh man.
Attack the B point.
Nah, I'm just chilling with my buddy. Honestly.
Defend the A point.
I usually don't jump in Discord calls anyway.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Is that another Garford?
Request air support.
What? I just got ghost shelled. I'm done with this match. That was awful. That was awful in every regard there. So apparently there's 4 different like aim modes for the plane, Zach. What'd I win? I got wing decals.
Yeah. I don't like any of them.
I don't blame you. Hold on. Here. Sounds. Voice chat. There. You're the only one with it turned on, commenter. So you're the only one who should hear me through this. That should make it a little bit easier. Where's the... Dinner, chat and voice chat. I won't worry about it right now. It's not important. Oh, do you have any war bonds, man? The boat? Zach, do you have any war bonds?
70.
70? Well, if you're not doing any of the special tasks, you can buy universal backups with them. They also
I
have...
already got all of those that I could
Oh, nice.
until rank 2.
What's rank 2 require?
I used those forever ago.
Open obtaining battle.
Special task medals.
Oh, the shop level will open upon obtaining a level. Okay, so they're level based. And then the tier 6 one opens after obtaining level 80 in the battle pass. That's ridiculous. 5. Oh, maybe that was the BV 238. No, there's no way. We're 1.3. There's no way that they sent this at us. Because this is a 3.7 long-range bomber or hydroplane. I don't know.
It definitely was not a hydroplane.
But it looks very similar to it. Like, I don't know if you can see the stream or not here, but
Pull up my phone here. Go back to it.
yeah.
That was not it. It didn't have 6 motors on each side.
Yeah, I didn't think it was, but it looks very similar to it. So I'm wondering if it's like...
As well as it didn't have the pontoons that are under the water there.
Yeah.
Off the wings.
No, I got you. I didn't think it was the same plane.
And the,
You said that, but...
The body was more round than...
And it was like a
boat-shaped
tan
like that
color.
one. I don't know if it was tan.
I'm almost done with this.
I just know that it was definitely more cylindrical,
Please keep it
like
the
a
same.
super fortress.
No. You're wrong. It was a potato. It was a potato that they're just flying there. Let me see. Oh, if I get 2 more levels, I get the SB-2C 5 plane from Japan. Progress on flight.
I mean, honestly, this DO-17Z7 looks...
DO-17D7?
No, never mind. That one's too small. But it's closer to the look of it. I mean, that might not be too small.
You think it might be a Hampton?
I don't know, I'm just looking at the German planes, and this one looks pretty dang similar to what I shot. Because I almost wrecked into it, so I saw it face to face.
I don't think this is the same. No, its tail's too thin. I don't know what this freaking thing is. That's good, Bunta. We all gotta be. We're champions. I don't know what I'm talking about. Leave me alone.
Go to the German line. The top one in the middle.
Top in the middle?
DO-17Z7.
DO-217. DO-17.
It was the very top one that I was just looking at.
Ah, that one's too thin, though.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. No, because this one was chunky. I thought maybe it could have been the HE 111.
I opened up the preview and looked at it. That one. That one does look pretty similar. The 111.
Yeah. I just don't know if
Like I
it's
said, it
big
looked
enough.
like the Sky Fortress.
It
No, that's way
maybe
too
it
small.
was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was looking at the Hamptons. Because the Hamptons look kind of like it. I like how we're on this. But they also seem to be very much too small. And they're kind of like differently angled. But it's got to be a low tier, right? There's no way we would have seen it.
The only thing I can think is that, like I said, I saw this thing face to face flying, and this DO-17Z7 really looks like it. I'm just thinking that this preview isn't doing justice for its size.
But you may be right. I could very well be wrong. We could have also got up tiered, so it could have been anything all the way up to like tier 2 as well, or not tier 2, but like, you know, two plane. Where's the PE-8? There's the PE-8. I mean, the PE-8 looks similar to it too, but that's a 4.7. There's no way we'd see that. It could have also just been an obscure plane from a different nation too. Actually, I think maybe it was a BR-20DR. It might actually be. It's chunky. This is chunky enough for sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's big enough though. But
That camo
looks similar too, yeah.
was throwing me off, but it was solid color.
The SB2M100? I don't know what that one was. Some of those
Like
really
I said,
old
I
planes are
nearly
huge.
crashed into it whenever we were in the air because I was in a plane as well.
Oh, you know what? It might have been this.
F2222222? No,
No, it's got that nose
100%
barrel.
not.
It's too
Not just
square.
the nose barrel. The things under the wings were not there.
Yeah.
It had the motors built into the wings, and just a single.
Why are we so... I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this. I just want to know. I kind of want it because it's a chunky plane.
I'm telling you, I'm thinking it's this DO17Z7.
It
The preview
probably
isn't doing
is.
justice.
It probably is. I mean, Germany would be one of the most common planes and tanks that you would see in the game in the first place. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was, and I'm seeing things or something like that. Oh. Well, no, because this one's got engines underneath the wing. No, it doesn't. Preview.
That thing is way wrong.
Yeah, there's the pontoons and stuff like that. It's chunky enough for sure, but it does. I don't know what plane it was.
The body wasn't that chunky.
The body was pretty chunky.
Like I said,
I'm gonna
it
have to
was
go
kind
through
of
the
chunky.
thing.
It wasn't that chunky. My thing is, like I said, I
What
was
was a
in
B-10B?
the air and all.
I have no idea what nation it was in, commenter. If this one wasn't so colorful, I could say it was a B-10B. Because that's a pretty chunky one too.
I'm telling you, it had the forked tail wing.
I'm
that the
telling
Doe
you,
has,
it's,
because I nearly ran face to face into it, and then swooped down under it and tried to clip its tail.
all right. I'm done slowing us down. Let me go back to.
I kissed it. Whoa, wait, what was that last one?
What was that last one? Where? It was a U.S.
Is
plane.
it? I don't know. I think it was one of the premium ones you were just on right before you closed it.
This thing? The B-10? Here, let me see.
No, definitely not that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't judge by the colors because there's different camos. Remember that.
Yeah, but there was something after the B10 that you like scrolled over
This thing?
right before you closed it.
This one right here? That one's wings are too low set.
True, but that one is closer than most of the ones that you've looked at.
I mean, the Mariner looks really close to it if it wasn't for the fact that it's the pontoon plane. All right, I'm done. Everybody ready up. I quit. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of them lying to me about this plane. I'm sick. You know what? I'm gonna accuse them of setting us into a match that was like 3.0 or something like that, where we got like a super bomber. That's what happened. That's what happened.
I think you just need to buy that Doe 17Z7 and fly it yourself.
I mean, I wouldn't get the good view. I wouldn't get a good view of it from that. Really? I mean, I could like the preview in the air. If I wish they would do that, like a preview in the sky, something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like a test drive?
No, not like a test drive. Like, just a preview of actually just being able to cycle around it and stuff like that. You know, like a 3D camera around it with it in flight, rather than actually flying it. Because if you're actually flying it, you have set camera angles in this game, right? I mean, just being able to, like, free cam around it. That would be pretty nice.
Fair. I'm really thinking it's that 17.
It probably is. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, argue with you on it. It probably is. It could very well be. I've never used one of these, but the problem is, you said it was a bomber, and these are air defense fighters.
Definitely. Is it?
Yeah, these are all air defense fighters, which means they're going to be faster, more maneuverable planes, so they're probably smaller.
Oh, that sucker was.
It was huge. That thing was gigantic. That's why that's why I'm so confused as to what it was. It also had a similar build to the HE11. Let's get in on this match. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I'll probably check the replay for the stream, because once it crashes into the ground, then we'll get the name of it, you know?
That's fair.
We're spending way too much effort trying to figure out. I could have just done that, like, when that match happened too.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna go back on the stream.
Have Jordan go back on the stream. Yeah, you're like, hey, can you figure out what this was for us, please? It's killing us right now.
Now I gotta find the right match and everything.
It was one of the matches in the like industrial complex kind of thing.
Good call, good call. So it wasn't the snow map?
No, there was no snow on that map. It was like, what, 4 matches ago? Something like that? 4 or 5? We've had some pretty long matches, so it could have been. Whee! Look at us go!
It doesn't help that we spent like the last hour talking.
Well, that was only like 15 minutes. And a lot of it was because the last match was awful. Let's be honest here. We needed a break.
Okay, about 45 minutes ago,
I'm getting sick of these tanks.
we were in the industrial place.
I'm getting sick of these planes. Or those planes, not these planes. I'm sick of this plane and this plane. Okay?
You sick of playing in this plane?
No, I'm sick of these vehicles. I'm sick of these freaking tanks I'm driving now.
Oh, that's a bigger shooter than I thought it was.
I tried to tell you. That thing was chunky. Like
No. I'm talking about this little tinker toy I got.
What?
I thought it was a pea shooter, but it's not a pea shooter.
Oh no, that's an anti-tank vehicle. That's a really fast anti-tank vehicle. The problem is your turret doesn't angle. So you either got to do drive-bys, get behind somebody and blast them in a weak point, or you got to set up and do moderate to long shots. Careful, that spot's bad. That spot's bad. Don't go out there.
I can see one. Hush.
No, you do it all the
I have
time.
an angle.
And then you get mad at me. You get mad that you die, and I'm just sitting here like, you could have avoided that.
We're losing.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten! Delta! 4! Zerschlagen!
Shooting tiny bit high. I think he moved to cover. I got artillery coming in on that spot, so be careful if you zoom up there. On the flank! On the flank! Got you.
Good catch.
He was speeding, dude.
Wow, there's another one. Another one to the right.
Yeah, see it? LVT? I'll try and draw fire.
Oh, there we go. I hit him.
My gunner's out. Critical hit. His turret's out.
I'm not taking him down.
Nice. I'm taking a lot of fire. Don't go up there.
Kill.
Keep cover, keep cover. Yeah, stay behind that rock. Stay behind that rock. They're watching for you. I broke my turret.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
They're sitting there waiting for you to pop out. They're watching for you, dude. They're shooting at me now. A bomb? What a dick!
BB1 ammo.
I bet you 100% that that's the guy that we caught coming up behind us. Can almost guarantee it. Calling it right now.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Dick. Completely destroyed that guy. Hey, commenter! Zach, wait for me! Wait for me! Zach, wait for me! I'm your anti-air support. I think you'll just drag me around and mess me up if you do that, commenter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
where?
I see them. They're way over there in the distance.
Oh, they're on top of the hill.
They got him?
Attention to the map.
That plane managed to get him or something, or one of our guys did. Are you in good shape, dude? Are you still functioning?
No.
I'm just slowing you down, man. Commenter.
I am relatively wrecked.
Enemy air?
Tentatively destroyed.
I'm going for the enemy air. Don't worry, my turret will aim back in the right spot in like 20 minutes. Man, this thing really doesn't come with a lot of ammo now, does it?
Enemy air coming back towards base.
I see him, I see him. I had a hit. Nothing much, but I got a hit. They're out. Good cleared. Thanks for the call.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Doing great here now that I'm not using the World War I vehicles.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You getting them repairs? Enemy tank on our back line
Yeah.
again?
Yep, I guess I got eyes on them. I'll just turn and line up.
Critical hit?
I don't think I'm actually shooting.
I've done what little damage I can do with the shots I have. They I was expecting a bomb on them. That was a 1K. I don't know why that got me so good. That was just mean. That was genuinely just mean. That was unnecessary. Enemy tank moving up. Got him.
Nice.
We got you, man. Teamwork. Bunter's just over there capping A, and then we got the full setup going on over here. They've lost a lot of people trying to camp us, so this may end up going in our favor quite a lot. I think I took down what, like 2 aircraft, and there's another tank that we've taken down, and then there's one more tank that we got with a bomb due to our ally. I am running a little low on ammo, so I'm gonna have to find a spot to set up and drop the box soon.
I'm about to say, I can drop a
Hey,
box.
Nicto! Why are you screaming at me about water? Also, sorry, Zach. Hey, Bobby!
Plane incoming.
Got it. Hit. Bomb spread!
Bombs.
Bomb spread!
Ow.
Wow, that was
That guy
petty.
just carpeted us.
That was petty. I guarantee you that's one of the guys we killed. Hey, Bunta's got the HE 51 out. Well, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? What's happening? Okay, we stopped lagging. Don't scare me like that. I appreciate that, Bobby. Bobby, why aren't you carrying us? Why you do this?
Hey there, beautiful princess.
Let me do this. I don't need that.
Wanna come up here?
This stream is brought to you by Agua Pura, Nicto. We're at 1.1.1.1.
Nicto, we don't trust you.
No, we're full squatted right now, man. I'm just picking on you. They had anti-air over there, and it scares me.
They've got anti-square.
Yeah, they got some anti-squares. They got some aggression towards planes. They definitely are spiteful. You're not trusted? What do you mean?
I said we don't trust him.
You don't
We
trust the
discussed
Nike
this
to
earlier.
us. He told you to get out.
Something fast. The enemy will win.
It was because of the squid.
It was because of the squid. He doesn't like the squid that we got when you came to visit for a couple weeks. So he thinks that you're untrustworthy because you were involved in the squid incident.
He's not sure that it's the same kind of squid, but I just think that it's gross, and you thought it was good, so you can't be trusted.
But I ate it too, and it was great. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
This
but
squid that we
all
got
know
now
we can't trust you.
doesn't taste the same. So something's wrong somewhere. I'm just saying. Something's gone really squid shaped right now, and I don't appreciate it. Woo! I become a good pilot. Good pilot, yes I be. Spinning my fighter around to dodge bullets
We got
in
a
the sky.
T-28 up at B.
All right, where do I land?
T-28 at B.
I can't help you with that. I don't have any bombs. I have 9mm machine guns that do literally nothing. Wow, I'm falling.
Looks like he may be sweating his way to our spawn.
Kill him. Claim B. Yeah, claim B. Where's our base? Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. I want you guys to know that I may crash. Stop shooting at me from across the map, you dick!
We have most of the zones.
Is that an enemy aircraft?
Yes, there's an enemy aircraft shooting at you. He's chasing hard.
What a dick. That's some desperation right there.
I mean, there's 3 of y'all on him now.
I'm trying to get back to base, man. I'm screwed up. Did he crash? Oh yeah, looks like it. I'm assuming that was him. I don't know why he wanted me so bad. I didn't even really do anything. I flew around there. I got like a tiny bit of damage on some guy's tracks, and that's all I did with this plane.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Defend the sea point.
Did you guys know that I cannot climb a mountain in my reserve tank?
Yeah,
We got more enemy air coming towards base.
I'm trying to land.
Oh, nope, he's turning around.
I may be going too fast. I may catch.
He's doing loop-de-doos over our spawn.
Soon as I get recovered, I'll be back out there.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
We are losing B,
Ow! Stop losing B!
which can only mean commenter got whacked.
No! Get B back! Yeah, the squid jerky. So I got some squid stuff and it's not the same as the squid jerky. And I'm mad about it.
Enemy forces
I don't know, I'm upset, okay? I want squid jerky. I'm rearming and repairing. I'll be out in 10. And then I'll be able to lift off and actually help you guys. No, we gotta get B back, guys. We gotta get B. We made another ground vehicle. Ooh.
forces have captured a zone.
We need a 12K bomb dropped on B.
Enemy air
I'm coming back.
over there.
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time to actually help though.
He looks like he's going back to their base.
Yeah, they got some AA out there. I see it. Watching traffic. What? Yeah. Yeah, Zach hates squid jerky. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't think we're getting B. Do we even have anybody on the ground near B?
I got like 3 or 4 hits and a critical hit, but I got outclassed.
I think we might be screwed if Commenter can't grab B. If they can cancel the capture, we might be able to pull this one off, but we're really close. Yeah, I think it's too late. Yeah, I didn't even make it back into the fight. I'm still too far away to actually do anything with my plane. I wonder if I could land on a point and cap it with the planes. You think they would let me do that? Yeah.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
All good. That was a good one. We just got timed. And none of our vehicles were fast enough. Severe damage. Yo! I unlocked that new vehicle. Order it and never select a crew for it because I will never drive it. I'm kidding. 3.7. Yeah, let's get that 3 out of the way. I did good work with that Flak Panzer 1 this time. All right, beautiful, fantastic. I'm getting rid of the A7V. I can't. I can't. I just can't. This thing has no armor. What do you mean? I aced it. There's no... well, it's spaded. I don't have any reason to use it. Yeah, no, that one's not bad. The 15 centimeter SIG. They have all these weird designations and everything. I actually haven't finished most of these tank destroyers, apparently. Modifications. Yeah, I'm a little over halfway through the Butte Panzer. I haven't really done anything with the Garford because the Garford's good, but I just don't. I don't like the slow play that it is. Having to go and set up around a corner and stuff like that, and just kind of sit there and snipe people for like mid to long distance shots is just boring for me. I like to be in the fight. That's why I like the idea behind the Butte Panzer, but it also just kind of sucks at what it's made for. Yeah, the Garfish right here. That's what they should have named it. They just called it the Garford for some reason. Look, don't ask me. They name things weird. They name things weird. I would have named it the Garfish. Make it shoot freaking serrated gar teeth. There we go. That solves the problem. They even have gar in Germany?
I mean, I feel like sturgeon is kind of German.
Sturgeon would be... Sturgeon are like everywhere though, aren't they?
I think so.
Those little
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are
definitely
just...
that big one. Fork tail, silver in color, wing.
What one?
That plane we were talking about.
Just scroll through the video for when it crashes. And that should tell us like...
Oh, I mean, I'm on it right now in a stream where you were talking about never seeing it before, just waiting for it to...
Got you. When it finally hits the ground, we'll know. We'll finally have the information we desire. For me, and it doesn't even help us. Why do we want this so bad? Nikto said for you to get out.
Tell him to get over it. He can edit me out later.
He just starts editing all the streams. Editing them out. You're right. I should be obnoxious, and we'll just we'll edit all the streams for War Thunder, and we'll just do singular matches in them, and that's it. What is 10K Eagles right now? That's $66. You should at least done a day or two of the actual grind. Oh man, that is a painful amount of points.
Suffers damage to fuselage.
You could have bought your way into high tier, Bunta.
PBM1, maybe?
The PBM1?
Possibly.
I don't know what the PBM1 is, or what country that's from. Is it all one word? You're right, I'll take us into 7.7 again.
PBM-1.
Is that USSR?
PBY is Catalina.
I don't know what to tell you, commenter. I've got it maxed out. Let's see. Chat and voice. No sound effects. There we go. No, I don't actually. Let me max that out. All right, I 100'd that. Hopefully that makes it a little better. Is that a little better? Ah! Ah! The PBM. I'm gonna look that up. Actually, hold on. It was the Mariner. You kept telling me I was wrong. It is the Mariner.
You are wrong.
The PBM-1 Mariner. Yeah. How dare you?
Where is it?
It's in the US line at 2.0. You were telling me this one was too chonky.
PBM1 Mariner. You're so wrong. That's not it.
That's the right plane. It just had a different camo on it, you dick.
That's definitely the one.
I thought I was right. And then you kept telling me there were no pontoons.
Though.
They may have got blown off, honestly. Like, I don't blame you for not knowing that the pontoons were there, because they could have easily gotten blown off. Like, my wheels and stuff like that when I'm flying, all the time, they just get blasted off like nothingness. The button has been clicked! Forward! Forward! The wait time would take
Nico
forever?
trying to get in?
Trying to get him what?
In the game.
I don't know if he plays this game.
Oh. I can't check anymore because my phone just died, so.
No. Him and Bobby occasionally plays, but I don't think Bobby really likes the game. You tell me, Bobby. Your hatred for this game is known. He said that next time I asked him to join, that he would throw rocks at me. All right, I'll be right back.
But the game is starting. Pumpkin, why must he be right back right as the game is starting?
Excuse me. Aufsetzen! Los! Los!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit.
Okay. I made it back. Zach, where are you? Why aren't you carrying me?
I'm trying to catch up to commentary.
I'm not even. I'm behind you. Why'd you do this? Don't get bombarded like that. Why did you go into the artillery strike?
Because I didn't get a warning about it.
There's not purple. There's orange smoke everywhere.
I didn't see it.
I don't believe you.
I didn't even want to spawn over here anyway. I wanted to spawn at the easy capture first. But no.
You can click the button and you can change that yourself. You know how the rules work.
Yeah, you know how long that takes?
Not any time at all. Alright, I'll just be body blocked. That 4-man. You can get repair points there. Alright, I'll repair the view fencer. Why can't I repair the Bupanzer? Oh,
Because
Bunta's already
he's not repairing anymore.
No, Bunta's got it.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Yes! Did I mention yes? Angle your tank! There you go. A little bit more. There you go. Beautiful. You want them to shoot like the front end at a deflection angle. You can get some really good stuff off of that. I took out their drivers? Or maybe you did? Nice! I'm your fire support. Careful, Zach! Zach! We got another one. Another one on the flank. Okay, they got him. Woo! Careful, they could be coming around that corner. Nice.
Yeah,
Plane.
shot on him.
Enemy plane. Spiteful.
It's a tiny little shot that hits the very perfect spot where it just penetrates everything.
Yeah, he's dead. That's a shame that he got me, though.
We still got an enemy plane over our spawn.
If you're talking about that little
Spawn
biplane,
anti-air.
he should be going down. Yeah, his
Yeah.
entire plane's catching on fire. There we go. Another enemy plane. Careful.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I can't do anything against that guy this time. I'm in this tank destroyer. Wait for me! How am I supposed to fire support you? Bombs on you? What the heck? Are you good? You got your tracks? Let me get an angle here so I can cover you in case somebody comes around the corner. Since this thing is, you know, garbage at mobility. Man, they really wanted you, huh?
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to slow down or stop. Because
No, you
Would've been
you
the
made the
death
right
of
call. You definitely made the right call. Those landed right behind you. Where are they hiding? Where are my enemies? Are we getting nuked today? What's going on with all these bombs? I think we have control. Yo, that came from a mile and a half
what?
away.
what?
That came from like all the way over at B. What the heck?
It was like 90 degrees to my right, whatever it was.
Where'd that go? Where is that guy?
He's down the alleyway off towards B.
Vorladungsgranate geladen.
I would love for that rando to not just drive by and instead give me some fire support here. Like, he just abandoned me. He just left me to die. Ah! I believe I can fly. Spin around in the sky. Does this have a pontoon? What is this? What is this weird thing on the bottom of this plane? What is the point of this?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is it like a fake bomb?
It's an auxiliary fuel cell.
Is it? Could be.
It's set on the bottom so it can be dropped like napalm if it gets caught.
Well, that would be lovely if I could. You know?
No, I'm not saying in the game. I'm just saying like that's
Zach,
logical.
don't go out there. Zach, why'd you do this?
It's one of those fat things on high tracks. Aww.
You keep going out in the open with no cover.
I couldn't turn.
No, I'm saying you keep going out in the open with no cover, and then you get tracked and shit.
I was behind cover.
I don't believe you. I was watching you from the skies. I'm a burb right
so
now.
I couldn't turn.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm a burb, Zach.
You got a burb behind you?
Yep. Got a very angry bird behind me. And probably another bird soon.
And I got taken out by another plane, shooting at the plane that was shooting at you.
I'm definitely dead.
I'm out.
Don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I've got no stability. Zero stability. Oh, it's a tree! Oh, I died. It's all Nikto's fault. Yeah, the moment you spawn, that's one thing that I really wish would change, is the spawns for stuff need to be different. Like, they need to be better than what they are now. I do think it would be better for the game if you spawn people at the edge of the map and allow them to move inward from there. Because that would allow people to pick an actual location to where they can, like, just go down the line and spawn there, you know what I mean? The way it is now, everybody knows where everybody spawns. And because they know where everybody spawns, you get crap like that to happen where someone spawns, they time out the invulnerability, and then they just shoot them instantaneously afterwards. And it obviously just results in people being spawn camped all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, Nikto. No one said nothing. Oh, I shot too high anyway. Am I gonna... Am I gonna get to play the game with this thing? This is one of those vehicles that needs its own specific map to be able to function. You're right, guys. We're going back to 7.7 after this. Are my treads catching? What's...
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Do you know if the treads on this thing were like mostly rubber? Like were these treads mostly rubber? This is the most skilled thing that I've ever done, guys. I'm just saying. If you keep watching, you'll understand why. Wow.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Why can't?
Negative.
Game? I can't open the thing for some reason. I just want to check the combat chart. What the heck? Well,
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I got into the fight just to get my engine destroyed and to sit here and do nothing for a while. My engine's not even destroyed. I guess it's just probably repairing that cannon. That's the thing that matters. Yeah. For some reason, I can't check the actual, like, the statistics chart
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
to see what I'm doing. The tab is not working. I don't know why. I don't know what I did.
Getting down.
You know, if the vehicles in this game didn't explode in 0.2 seconds, it'd probably be really fun to have, like, a tank battle where you actually have multiple people managing the tank. You know what I mean?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I mean, if I can get over there in 6 weeks, I'd help out with something, but I don't know if I can make it. What really sucks is we've had a good few, like, comebacks, and they just haven't been going well for us. They marked a guy, but there's no one here. Maybe we will win this one. Maybe we'll pull this one off at the last second. I can't check the chart to know. Maybe we'll make. Okay, the reverse on this is awful.
Most of the zones are under control.
hate this thing so much.
Why? Ugh.
If that little flak panzer stays alive, we might be okay. That's the only thing that's gonna get us to lose this match is if one of us dies.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attack the sea point.
I think this is gonna be it. I can't get to any of the other positions.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bang! I couldn't even break sandbags. That was a good one. That was pretty close. We got kind of flipped on there at the end there. We almost flipped it. We just keep flipping it and not having quite enough to keep going. There we go. Upgrades. I hate this potato. Awful. To the British tree! How am I unlocking the Hurricane? That's a rank 2. I shouldn't be able to unlock rank 2s. Because I've only got 4. Yeah. Rank 2 unlocks after purchasing 2 more. So, I don't have 2 more. I did get an extra one from the HP 12. Yo! The Wellington is chunky too. What the heck? That is a chunker. That's a very chunky plane. How big is that? Actually. How big is the Mariner? Like, I wish I could, like, compare this to, like a vehicle. Like the planes that are in the bases and stuff like that. I would love to be able to see this in comparison to like a Jeep or something, you know? That way I could tell just how big it actually is. I don't know, though. Do you guys want to go to a high tier? Alright. I've got it maxed out though. I don't know what else I can do. What about you, Zach? You want to go to 7.7? You want to go to 7.7 or 6 or something like that? I mean, if we go to 6, you could run Israel.
I mean, that's where I'd rather be.
Okay, let's go.
Are we actually doing this, or
Yeah.
what can commenter handle?
I have no idea.
I don't
They said
have my
that-
phone to check like what he's saying.
You said they're up for it.
All right.
Bunta's 2C can kill any tier, so. Next time we run this, man, we'll do Israel all the way. Sound good? Because I know you unlocked it and then you haven't been able to actually play it. I know that's probably pretty annoying. I don't like this thing. Variable thickness. That just means you didn't want to calculate it. I'm prepared. To battle! You guys will be fine. It'll be fine. The M44 actually will kill him too. Scratching your brain, Choco.
I'm almost level 10.
Almost level 10. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. You're making things up. Ooh. I'm not a fan of this map. Good luck! Good luck, guys! Do you think we still use the M44? Or do you think that its range is just too short for it to be useful?
I feel like we don't do near as much tank-related warfare as we.
Well, yeah. But I'm just wondering if the M44 still gets used when that does happen. I gotta sneeze. Came out of nowhere. I've been hit. The allergens are back.
I need to get the tracks upgraded on this thing.
Your traction bad?
Oh, they're still basic, and that controls your ability to turn.
Eat. No, I got you. I don't know where they're at. It's pretty quiet out here, which is bad. We have control over C, but... Yeah, I didn't think I could make that.
Are y'all heading down the river to B, or?
Yeah, I'm going down the river to B. That'll keep us covered and stuff like that. Oh, there's firefighting going up here by C.
Yeah, I see that.
Careful, they can come all the way down the mountains over there at C, and they can they could easily come from their flank as well. or the river, along the river line and everything like that. It's a pretty. This map is mostly just sniping spots. I don't like not having a visual on anybody. Hello? Enemy tanks? Where are you?
Careful. Ask and you shall receive.
The victory is near.
I'm just worried about comments are getting just like beamed out of nowhere.
Enemy forces have captured
They're little tier ones.
Thank you.
Seriously though, what is going on? This is a very quiet game. There's hardly any actual fighting going on. Like we had one tank go off, one small fight go off on C, and they've just been sitting there. There's a good bit of
Looks like
fighting
they've
over
got
here
a
at
heavy
A and B.
lock on B.
Ah, yeah, there's a couple of them entrenched at B. Got it. Maybe I can get a sneak in from behind here. Air?
Friendly air. Just kamikazed himself.
I guess he tried to drop the bombs and failed or something like that. I don't know what happened there. A lot of people in this game can't fly. Like it's a very common thing to see planes crash. I just never know why they crashed, you know? Like I don't know if it was a controls thing or if they just decided to kamikaze at one point or what. Looks like we got a guy moving around to A. Oh, you're kidding me with that! He was already pre-aimed on me, sure. Oh, they're behind there. Let's see. I don't know. We may have a lot of trouble getting a position. On the bright side, we just dropped 3 of them simultaneously. That's good. You got lucky. That's always good. The Chinu 2. I don't know if I've seen that tanker out before.
Man, that was a sick kill.
Is that dude using a... Did you get somebody?
Yeah, I mean, I got immediately wasted afterwards, but...
No, that'll happen.
It was one of those, he tried to pull up behind me. Blasted straight through him.
Nice.
He
haven't
didn't
got
realize
visual.
I could pivot on one track.
You can get away with a lot. Some people get overconfident when they like track somebody.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I cannot. I guess that guy in the river is gone. Dude, I've seen hardly anything this match. I don't know if I'm just in the wrong
took
spots or
all
what.
in the river.
Defend the enemy points!
We got a tank. We got an anti-tank tank. We got an anti-tank plane. Holy crap, my brain. I see the mark. I can't get a visual from here.
I don't have a good angle either. To your... Oh, that's a teammate. Never mind. Are you shooting at a plane?
Yeah, I have an anti-air gun on these. That mounted 50 cal you have is meant to be an anti-air gun. It's not as good as an actual dedicated anti-air, but almost all of the vehicles. It's like with the U.S. tanks. A lot of the primary tanks have anti-air turrets. Oh, this turret's so slow. I overshot! No! I had him too. That was a side shot on his turret.
The pitstone!
That's like the third time these planes have made a pass at me. First time with a bomb, though. Yeah, I've been sitting out in the open on a lot of spots. I'm surprised I'm not dead. It's another enemy air down. They crashed.
They took our seaplane? These planes want you?
I don't know why they want me. Like, I've done literally nothing all game. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't think I've killed anything. I don't think I've even gotten any glancing hits or nothing.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Come on, reload, please. No! The moment I actually get a shot.
Bunt is in trouble.
The pitstone!
I'm gonna steal his kill.
Do it. Steal the kill. Quick! He might get him. That 2C can punch through the armor, so. Nice!
I stole his kill.
Dude, that Ock round's good. I don't even know if I can make it up this.
So you got another one?
We got an enemy heavy on A. What is that, a VK3002? Okay. Where's this heavy at? That's a medium. Where'd the heavy go? They're scaring me. Okay, that's our guy.
I took out his barrel bunta. that was apparently a heavy.
If I can just get past this.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Our bombers are bombing their spawn. We control all points and are pushing spawn.
We're good. I got put out. Yeah, I did like nothing that match. That was awful.
You're already out.
Yeah, like I said, I couldn't find any fights for the longest time, and anytime I saw somebody, they would explode. So I wasn't able to build score. So I got one guy. I gotta fight one guy. Yeah, I only spawned twice.
We need an anti-air right now.
I mean, all I have is the M51, so the only anti-air I have is the same anti-air you have. Like I said, you have a 50 caliber machine gun and then the inset machine gun into your turret. But the 50 caliber is only going to go so far, you know what I mean? Especially with these faster planes at this tier. Although, it looks like that guy crashed in. So, you might not have to deal with him anymore. You want some imitation crab, Choco? Is that what you want? Yeah?
Request air recon.
Should you kick my hand? Bruh. I like how no one's complained about the fact that we brought in two people who are extremely low tier. But to be fair, it feels like we've done really well.
I'm gonna say that's kind of because Bunt is carrying.
I think you're carrying, dude. You have the most kills out of all of us. You're stacked at 3. I got 1. And they're running on assists right now, which I kind of expect for what they're in.
They're running on assist because I'm just piggybacking Bunta's kills.
I mean, the moment Bunta gets shot in the turret of at any point, they're immediately disabling the cannon. It's very, very hard to keep the 2C going unless you get the first shot. On tier, it works amazing, but out here he's gotta be very precise with everything he does. Also, honestly, if you're helping and you're getting killed and stuff like that, that works out great. He distracts them, draws fire, doesn't get killed instantly because his tank is a hot dog, and then you delete them with your friggin' 400 pin Ock round. What did my phone beep for? How dare you? Is it Pokemon Go again? Why am I getting key stats right now from there? My stream is still going. Yeah, I got an egg about to hatch, guys. Let's figure out what my Pokemon Go egg is. Alright, no time to prepare instant battle. Go, 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 go. Kidding. It's a purple egg. We got...
I got a box.
I got a carbink. I got another carbink. I got another one of these worthless carbink. Lovely.
I got a box.
Did you get anything good out of it? That carbink is almost perfect. It is like 3 points off of being perfect.
M109 backup and 4 M51 back.
Yo, guys, there's a raid egg at my house.
I wish I hadn't deleted
What?
Go.
Why?
Bummer. Because it's taking up too much space on my phone.
No, I mean, why do you wish you didn't delete it? To be honest with you, it's just a money pit, to tell you the truth.
So I could help you with your raid.
Oh, it's probably going to be like either too strong for me to handle entirely, or it's going to be absolutely just a waste of time. Yeah, it's
I was gonna say if you're what is it?
It's a 4-star Mega Blaziken.
Oh yeah, I could handle that.
I might actually be able to handle that one. As I would have to focus on it though, but I could probably handle it. I don't think it's worth it. I do need to do 3 raids though before tomorrow's out, apparently. So I may have to just like abandon y'all for the stream. I'll just leave in the middle of the stream for an hour and it'll just be nothingness. No, I'm kidding. All right, I'm prepared. By which I mean there was literally nothing for me to do to change anything, so I'm ready to go. No. Look, I played Raid. I know I say this practically every time it's mentioned, but I played Raid, and it sucks. It is just a money sink game. I'm hoping that Europe gets their whole shenanigans with the getting really mad at these companies for doing this kind of stuff. I hope that goes through. I hope it becomes law over there, and I hope that law slowly seeps into every country. It's just monetization practices are insane right now. We need more respect for the consumer. Zach, I'm jealous that you have an M109.
Are you?
Yeah. You're right. I'm gonna spend 155k on this plane. Never mind, I can't do that. That's right. I could have a chopper. Oh, no, never mind. I have to be rank 5. So we start in rank 4. Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this? They hate me. They hate me, and it's you. It's your fault. You did this. You attacked me like this. I see how it's gonna be. The Sholef? What is this thing? Oh! M401! So this is just a better M107 shell? 61.1, 63. Oh, it has 2 more millimeters of penetration. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I expect a carry for both of y'all. Y'all in the low tier tanks, you better be carrying. 100%. I expect 5-6 kills apiece.
I want the Zachlem Tagger.
The what?
Zachlem Tagger.
Zachlem Tagger. Where's that?
Over in the Israel on the right side.
Israel, right side.
Under the Rochev.
Under the Rochev. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, oh, pop it open.
Oh no! It's just an ATGM launcher. We really need to get you a Calliope or something like that. That would be fun to watch you play. Like the Calliope.
I want it because it looks like a goober.
Dude, the Calliope is that one regular tank, and it's just got this giant, like, 8 millimeter missile rack on top of it. So you just have like 50 missiles that you can just be like, it's great. Aiden was
Are they
using it.
lock-on missiles?
No, they're direct fire missiles. It's like a lower tier tank too, so it's very
Yeah.
hard for people to get rid of it. It's like 3 point something or something like that. So it's not insanely low tier, but you can get away with shenanigans for it. I mean, you probably can with the KV2. That guy killed me with the KV2. Diet drinks are
KV2
garbage.
has those high pure rounds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the KV2 does have really good rounds.
Well, not Ox, but
Oh, that's a squad check. I'm not gonna worry about it. They can get mad at me if they want. It's fine. It's just an IS-2. No one cares about IS-2s. They can get over it. Ah!
you know what's crazy?
Where?
I had more than enough research points to fully upgrade, and after complaining about my tracks,
You didn't upgrade your tracks.
I upgraded the turret controls.
I mean, that's really good on this tank too, because it does kind of like direct a little slow. So having a little bit extra speed on that's going to be nice. See, B agrees.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Zach! Zach! Zach!
What?
We're
What?
driving the same tank.
I know.
I just
I'm
thought
just
I'd let
stuck
you know.
behind this fat KV2.
Look, they're trying. Okay.
I wonder if he knows that that thing takes 2 decades to reload.
Okay. That like no. There's no way they shot that at that angle. There's literally a pillar over there blocking. Alright, got him. Does this guy fire ATGMs out of his barrel? Does the IS-2 pull that? Sorry, what were you saying? That's my bad.
I said B just came out here and told me bedtime.
Oh, they're behind me! You going to sleep? You gotta drive the tank to bed. You killed the Tiger H1? Bunt a 2-seed one. Yo! They're trying to camp our spawn already?
Did you know I'm dumb?
No. What happened? What'd you do?
I did that thing that you keep telling me not to do.
Did you expose your flank and go out in the open without even thinking about it?
Both of those things.
You gotta not, dude. You just gotta not.
And I just let it sit there while somebody was shooting at me, trying to reload.
Oh, I overshot that.
Because that that M109 Reloads slower than it hits too.
That ricochet. There's no way that insta-kill. Are you kidding me? I saw that hit low. Like right near my tracks. What do you mean that hit dead center of the okay. I hate this game. A TCM 20. What the heck do you have? What is a TCM 20? Where'd you get that? Zach just over here has a new vehicle every time I see him. What did you do? What did you get?
Researched.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
It's literally just a 4.3 anti-air. That's the next thing that you can unlock.
That's good though. You have anti-air now. I'm gonna repair this T-77 E1.
They are controlling our spawn. Our A spawn is theirs.
Okay. It's a Ferdinand. There was literally okay.
They are literally signing eviction papers and sending rent for our spawn by A.
You just M109 them. You teach them a lesson. I'm out of M51s. Don't shoot through that. Keep in mind that shot that you've got there, that can't go through any structuring or anything like that. Yo! They spotted you. You're over there in the fields.
I can't shoot. And I'm back to base.
I don't know how half of these shots penetrate. That 100% was awful. Every shot that I saw from him hit the top end and would have very likely just ricocheted. Good, you gotta kill more tigers. I think Bunta just got killed out off spawn in his 2C. I blame everybody else. It's everybody else's fault. I quit. I'm going back to the thing. I don't want to watch any more of this. It's too painful. Alrighty. Take care, Bunta. Good luck with your trench warfare. Do you get the rest of that done? That's good, honestly. Hold on, let me look at the KB2. What shell does this have? The PB-35. Oh! Oh, even that F530 has 48. So it's got like a budget of the M107. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I finally got my first upgrade for this this tank. Oh, you got the premium one? Yeah, using the PV35. Nice!
And we're tearing back down.
Oh, no, I was just looking at stuff. So I was like, I was wondering why people were using the KV2 on in high tier, you know what I mean? I was just curious as to why they were doing that and why it was working, and apparently all their shells are basically heat. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it shoots a freaking monster of a round.
It shoots a boom potato.
The only thing is, it can only shoot.
Once in a century, yeah. But Commenter apparently got the premium variant of it out of a box.
A premium KV?
Yeah, there's a 3.7 variant that's from 1940. Apparently, I got that. Foot. I don't know if it reloads faster or anything.
I don't think that thing can capably reload faster, no matter what they do. Because I have it on a crew that's got the max reloads. Still.
Oh, no, I mean the premium variant might have better equipment built into it. Or an auto loader of some kind. I think the main reason it takes so long to reload is probably because of how condensed the turret is. You know what I mean? There's just not very much space to work with when it comes to that one.
What's crazy is a lot of these tanks look like
what?
Look like we are the up tier.
You think we're the up tier right now?
No, I don't think so. It's just some of these tanks.
We might be, honestly. Let me see. No, I think we might be. I think we might have been up tiered.
M4 T26 looks like
the T1E1 I think is a 5.7. So maybe we did. Well, I mean 5.7 to 6 wouldn't be a stretch that they would do that. Yeah, the KV2 is very slow. You might as well just turn the actual thing. Hope that the shot that you hit kills them outright. And then go hide for a solid minute while you reload.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
It's basically a very, very inefficient tank destroyer, I guess. Are they gonna come through there?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I see markers over there behind the wall. Is that you right next to me? No,
yeah.
that was a random
I think
there.
I'm gonna try and
Just watch on that angle, because they could be watching it just like we are. That's a heavy and a medium.
yeah, I'm trying to swing wide. Oh, they're way out there.
We've got shots incoming on our allies right next to us, so be very careful. Yeah, they're hitting on that wall. Keep careful.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
We got another set over here on our flank.
I got a hit on one. critic.
I overshot. I'm not used to this turret, man.
Target down. I'm gonna miss the capture because I went for the kill. Just kidding.
Oh, they got me. A Panther came around the side. I wish that person could have got them like a second earlier.
That's a bomb dropped in my lap.
I like how it happens every
SC500.
single time without fail. I know it's not accurate, but I always just like if it's a I just spawned.
Where did that come from? Left or right?
I don't know. Well, it came from my left. And now I'm out of the freaking match because some dick is just spawn camping. Like, that is infuriating. I have no idea why they haven't thought of something better than what they have now.
Wow. What is he shooting? Tiger ammunition?
Yeah, you can't, like, this tank,
Somebody else got him.
yeah, this tank has a really good cannon. You cannot take a shot. Most of the tanks at this tier, you cannot take a shot from without having a very high chance of it punching right through and killing you. I get absolutely disgusted with that crap happening every single time. Like, I know that at a certain point, you're just moving up into the map and stuff like that, and then you'll be watching their spawn, whether you realize it or not. But at the end of the day, they really need to do something to like expand the maps, especially at tiers where everybody has basically a sniper rifle in hand. You know what I mean? It also shouldn't be a thing where somebody
I
can
mean,
just
that guy was literally under the bridge at A.
Yeah, I know. That's
and
what I'm
took
getting
us
at.
out
Like,
from spawn.
he could just sit there at that point, and as long as he knows the angle, it's basically people who are just obnoxious and have learned the maps can sit there in a really hard to access spot and just shoot at spawn for the enemy team with basically zero real risk. Like, if he hadn't have been sitting out in the open, if he would have just went and kept himself slightly covered from like that tank debris and stuff out there, there'd be nothing that could be done. Really, you can't really stop that. It's why the spawns don't need to be labeled for one, and put right in the same spots on the map every single time. They should be on the line of one side and then on the line of the other side, and you can spawn along that entire line. That way, everybody can actually move into the match. Are we all out? I'm holding this up then, just watching this.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
No.
I went to the thing. I went through the whole thing and it didn't show me any of you guys. I got like no activity out of that or anything. How could you do that to me, Zach? You were supposed to carry me.
I'm still trying.
I'm already dead. It's too late. All is lost.
I can carry your body.
No, 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 no. We don't do that here.
Carry your carcass home for your loved ones.
No, 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 no. Leave me in the sand. Or I guess in that case, leave me in that river. Something, I don't know. You know what? Just drop one of those bombs on me. just vaporize me. There we go.
Well, I guess since I'm holding us up, I'll just go out here and
No, you're good. Do your thing. I
commit
just...
throwaway aside.
No. Because I don't want you to get penalized.
I don't get penalized for sucking.
Well, I mean, if you just leave or something like that, you'll get penalized. I didn't know what you
Oh
were doing.
no, I'm just like I said, go out here and take an assisted suicide here.
Nah, just take them
You
out.
still
Take them
got-
with you.
yeah,
Blow
just-
somebody up. You're the one that's supposed to be getting
One
kills. I'll be
Oh,
glad when I
never
hit
mind.
7.
They just took commenter out.
Oh, you both were still alive then. I'm just blind or something. I looked for you guys, and I guess maybe you guys were spawning in. I want the SZU, the ZSU.
I literally respawned right after you said that you couldn't respawn anymore, and have been in ever since.
I zoomed through the kit of people that we have that I can watch, and it did not show me you guys, so I guess maybe I screwed it up or something. Modifications. What's the pin on this thing? 51. 51. 151. A, PC, BC. Okay. Yeah, this is pure armor piercing shells. And then this is, wait, are these both pure armor piercing shells? Armor piercing cap ballistic shell. Are these the same thing? Oh, okay. These ones just pierce. And these ones explode on entry. Okay. Alright. So these have like 4 extra. No, they have the same penetration. So these are just an improvement flat out. So I can't get more penetration, but I can get Explodo rounds. That scored a blimp? No, you leave that blimp alone. I just want to be able to fly the blimp in a regular game. Look, I know that blimp is going to go out no matter what I do. That blimp is going to disintegrate into the void almost instantaneously the moment it spawns. But it would be funny if I could fly it. You know what I mean? It'd be funny if they'd let me fly it. You know, for this thing having pretty decent armor effectiveness thickness when getting shot, I feel like I don't deflect anything ever.
You know what I really like about this game?
What? What's going on?
My super long barrel just going straight through buildings.
Yeah. What about it?
Like, literally would not be able to turn and look in this direction with this tank because its barrel is sticking inside of a building.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's usually what'll happen. The Tiger 2H. Let's just try that one. I'm curious if I can survive any shot from this thing at all. Only around like the turret ring, a small section of it. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, my 400 pin round will reflect off them half the time. There's no way you killed it with a BT-7M. I'm calling hacks. I'm calling hacks.
He got his BT-7 taken out by an Ostwind.
There's an Ostwind in that match too?
Yeah.
That's a 3.3. I mean, Ostwind's pretty good anti-air, so I guess, you know.
Yeah, but they're not using it as an anti-air if they're taking him out with it.
Well, the 2 CBS makes sense, Bunta. The BT... Wait. That's right. That's Russian. Let's see. BT... The BT-7M... There's no way! I don't believe you. You have 70 millimeters of penetration. There's no way! I'm curious. I want to see this. All right, you got a Tiger. You got a Tiger 2H. Sure it wasn't an H? Well, it could have been an H1. Tiger 2H. You shouldn't be able to pin this thing anywhere. If you pin that, that's insane. That's actually insane. Alright, USSR. Rank 1. The BT-7M.
Okay.
We'll
What
give
the
you...
heck was this? You've been destroyed by BR4ZT.
I don't think there's anything that
Looked
you
like
can...
I was being. Looked like I was being shot by a shotgun.
You can get right through here. How is this? How does this pin? No! No, 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 no. What are you smoking, War Thunder? What are you smoking here? That...
If y'all want to break up the crew and go on without me, you can. This is gonna be my last.
You're quitting on us!
Yeah, the baby said I gotta go to bed.
Come on, protection map, calculate up. The literal only place you can penetrate is like right in here. In the seam. You had to have gotten like the perfect slip shot directly in here. I just finished off that tank. That is absolutely wild. I don't even know why you have penetration here. This shot in particular doesn't make any sense. The equivalent protection is 148 millimeters of protection. That doesn't make any sense that you can even pin this. Hitting angle ricochet 100%. Like you got like 2 spots that can actually be pinned from here and from the sides, and that's legitimately like this extremely tiny strip right underneath the turret. Meh.
What?
What? What do you what?
PZGR 3943.
Nah, I mean, I believe you, commenter. I'm just saying, it's freaking
Gimli.
wild that even happened. That was either a perfect shot or a miscalculation on their game. And I'm more inclined to believe the perfect shot right now. You've been getting very lucky with stuff today. But yeah, there's like no other place you can penetrate this tank on. Besides that one, those 2 tiny strips of placement there, and then in the rear here too. You've got. Like none of this tank can be penetrated. That makes no sense.
We placed 8. Or my place was 8.
Even punching through on this, if you punch through on this twice, the scary part is just like you wouldn't really deal very much damage. You'd have to get so lucky with the actual impact. I could see you killing an Ostwind. I mean, the Ostwind's a 3.3. The Ostwind also doesn't have armor like the Tiger does. I'm actually surprised there's any point where you can penetrate through that with the Ostwind. Oh, it could have been the Ostwind too.
It was a 2.
Oh, was it too? Yeah, I could see you punching through this. I mean, it's got 80 hull armor on on front end, and then 30 and 20 on the sides and the back, and then 25 across the board. Oh no, yeah, on the front end of the tank there. Okay, and then 25 across the board on the turret, which you could easily punch through that. Yeah, Unless that thing gets lucky and you don't disable the cannon, yeah, you could easily kill that. I believe in you. Is there another event thing going on? What is this? Oh, I don't care about these.
Alrighty, guys. Well, that's it for me.
He's abandoning us.
Yes, yes, I am. Good night, all. Have a great stream. Don't drive drunk. Pay your taxes.
Don't catch,
Catch
things on fire. No. That's illegal. I am going to keep playing Israel so that I can catch up to you in the amount of vehicles you have.
How dare you?
Look, you have an M109 and whatever that machine gun truck is. And
The
all I
machine
have-
gun truck is garbage, by the way.
I mean, yeah, but it's better than having no anti-air.
This is true. Well, goodbye.
Night, bro. Pew. I'm prepared. I'm sure the man dude you killed must be very upset about it. Oh. Burr, burr, burr.
What puppy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could. Those are the things you could damage with those shots. I think you just funneled it in a perfect little spot there. The tiniest gap, and you got two of them. Wow, 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 wow.
Bang, bang, punch. What puppy? You got the energy, huh? You got the energy today?
All right, now you got to do it again. That we did get up tiered. If it was an H2, we got up tiered. I just realized that. Nah, do your thing. Don't take unnecessary shenanigans. Bow. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Look at her go. Look at her flail. Look at this same garbage map. I don't know why that guy had to stop in front of everybody. What is this? There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of us. We have 4 M51s here. That's not good. I forgot how shaky this
The pit's down! Pagkata mamadala!
Request air support.
Kalima!
got it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The pit's down!
Come on, clear that smoke. There's another tank right there.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Is that Churchill?
The pit's down!
What? I mean, I got the engine, but
The pit's down!
did I just see a Churchill? What is with everybody bringing in random tanks anymore?
We're winning.
Okay. That hit me and there was like a 1.5 second delay before it killed me. There's no way that that perfectly ricocheted in there and killed everyone. Okay. I feel betrayed. Alright. Alright.
We're controlling most of the zones.
To kill assist.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Did I pressure this tree down? There we go.
We've got to!
I'm gonna take out my machine gun, huh?
A little more effort and victory will be ours. I'm sorry.
Oh, they got him. We're doing pretty good. Rotate! Come on, repair, repair, repair. That guy go. Yo, what? Where? Oh, okay. They came around the other flank. I can't freaking see! Everything around me was going kaboom. I'm gonna try and get my, shots set.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
A bit down.
Alright, that works. Yeah, I've got a really good angle here. I can't get rid of this tree. Yeah, the correction for this turret absolutely sucks. Why?
Defense down.
That guy just drove right past him like he didn't exist.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, they got him. He eventually noticed. Alright. You got a Jad tank? Nice! Those tanks can be very, very annoying to deal with.
Attack hostile troops. Attack the viewpoint. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I wonder whatever happened to that Churchill. This is a dead tank. I think get some pretty good angles here. I could see using this to my advantage. I need to remember that this tank excels more at long shots, mid to long shots, than it does engaging close range. Because I keep trying to take it in close range, and there's a reason this barrel is a freaking mile long. I just need to start taking advantage of positioning.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Another one along the road. Not the biggest fan of this map for these vehicles. Why isn't this map in the low tiers? I don't think it should that it should be in the low tiers, specifically only the low tiers, but I'm surprised that this map, I don't ever see it in the low tiers. This seems like a really, really good map for low tiers. It's got a nice balance of a lot of cover. There's a lot of angling and stuff like that can be done. Yeah. Alright, I think they're done.
Attention to the map.
Speedy little fighter.
Attention to the map.
Ah! They got him right before I started the angle.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
no visual that way. Oh, there's just a bunch of them down here in the river, it looks like. So I don't think we can get a visual in time to actually take any shots, to tell you the truth. Yeah, match is over. Not a bad one. I didn't do as good as I should have, but I got my tracks. So that's an upgrade. I'm never gonna use the smoke shells. At least I probably won't use them. But I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that for the bonus. I want the bonus. So I can unlock the M109 first. The T-34. Let's see. Oh yeah, the first T-34 is 3.3. There you go. Wait, what is the difference between the KV-2 1939? Reloading rate is 42.6 seconds. Reloading rate is 43.3 seconds. Is this a downgrade? This turns faster. Has the same vertical guidance. The regular one reloads faster. Penetration is the same. Crew is the same. Max speed is the same. Visibility is also the same. Free repairs. Repair cost. What is the difference between the... What? I mean, I know this one, when you get this one, it'll come fully upgraded. Like, it will 100% just come fully upgraded. But all the metrics seem to make this one seem like it's actually worse than the regular one. That doesn't make any sense. Why? KV2. Yeah, there's like a minimal differences, and the differences are all in the negatives. That doesn't make any sense. What is the point in this vehicle then? Just to have another KV2 in the lineup? Like, I was gonna say, maybe it reloads faster or something like that, but it doesn't even do that. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's interesting that the KV2 1939 versus the KV2 1940, and there's basically no real difference outside of the KV2, the KV2 from the premium track sucking. Is the cannon better? Is the armor plating in the front better or something like that? I'm gonna pull up the information on the wiki. Okay, it's legitimately just a KV2. I can't find any benefit to it. Wild. That's good.
Woo! What, Choco? What's the matter? That's also good. I like to unlock I've been trying to unlock everything all the way up to tier 3 vehicles. The Tiger series is extremely good. Like the Tiger series is they're very, very consistent and hard to kill. Oh, we didn't get up tiered this time. Oh, that's right. If I see the plane on my thing, then it's an up tier. That's right. I forgot that.
Protect the A point.
I like how I have a little basket on the back end of this tank. I can store things. We could go on a shopping trip with our M51. Just come back with the groceries in the back, all covered in the freaking exhaust. That's kind of a crazy exhaust vent there, honestly. If that's meant to store supplies and stuff like that, I'm just kind of surprised that they have the exhaust going right on it. Because even if you were just storing fuel and stuff, wouldn't it be better to not have the exhaust going on it? Okay. Are you kidding me? Love it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The Pitstone! Gut, נתקדם.
I agree.
All right. No killing that guy, huh? I guess somebody noticed nobody else has an angle on him. That sucks. I'm probably out of the match now. Never mind, I got lucky. I am pinned though. It happens. There are plenty of situations where you're just gonna run into teammates not doing anything.
Thanks.
My reload is way too slow now. I gotta glance through one of his one in his ammunition load. How did that do literally nothing to that vehicle? Of course. I never understand when it clearly shows penetration and it does no damage to the vehicle. You'd think a high explosive shell like that this Ock would punch through, and then the moment that it punches through, it would still track them if I hit the track. I immediately get shot! Are you kidding me? I'm on my spawn point! God, that is infuriating! Are you still in the match? Or did you get outed too? Like, I don't mind dying or losing or anything like that. What I mind is constantly being spawn camped and stuff like that. And this game seems to only go either way. You either get spawn camped or you don't get spawn camped. Do you either get spawn camped or you end up spawn camping them? I would love if it wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop off this one then. And rotate into a new one. No sense in sitting here waiting for it, right? On the bright side, I'm getting my mission done. I feel like the game wanted me to fail. Yeah. I feel like the game 100% wanted me to fail because I put on a 200% money booster. You never know. Like, I know I'm screaming about it and stuff like that, but I just find it annoying. It's par for the course for this game at this point. If they actually cared about it, they would have changed the spawn mechanics a long time ago instead of just putting. Oh, we got up tiered. The moment we get the B-29A BN bomber, it means that we got up tiered. See, why is this map on the low tiers, mid tiers, and stuff like that, but the other map that we saw with all like the cityscape and stuff like that, that would actually be kind of fun to play with the smaller tanks on, doesn't have any of that. Like we don't see it in there. I don't get that. Oh, I don't even think it was us not working as a team there. We just kind of got our whole team kind of just got steamrolled there and then spawn camped. Because it's easy to farm points off of spawn camping. Watch out, there's almost always somebody coming through there. Yeah, my engine's out. Good kill. We might recover this yet. I don't know why that guy thought he could just pop out there. No, he's dead.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Thank you. Dude, I'm disgustingly lucky right now. There's my luck out. I survived way more shots than I almost ever do in this game. That was kind of insane. I'm coming right back if you're still there. Like, if you survive by the time I get back, I'll be back. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I death flagged you. That's my bad. I wish I had a faster reload. We got tanks on the flank. And of course, I just die instantly. Hit my ammo rack. Like that too. I get that they wanted to reload faster, but if reloading faster results in instantaneous death, that kind of sucks.
The zones are under enemy's control.
Not that realistically anybody would really stay in the tank at that point, but after a penetration, but you know. I ended up on the wrong side. I'm coming around. Bro! I think he took dive bombing way too literally. Alright, there's another one out. I'm moving around the side. I'm gonna try and get over there. Oh, that's a T-34 on our side.
No longer have the advantage.
No pin. Come on. Visual. He's got to still be there, right? Okay, they got him. Oh, they got somebody in there. The only thing I hate about the Ocran that we have is that I cannot shoot like a wall or anything like that and punch through it and do damage still. So I can't do like ambush shots or anything like that most of the time. There, they got him.
That did nothing to it! That doesn't make any sense! Why did that do nothing? That went right clean through his barrel! You're killing me. Oh, wow. He was desperate for those kills, huh? I'm not gonna rotate fast enough. Oh, that was so scarily close. That guy shot way too late. Is that a live tank out there? No, that's a dead tank. I can't lift my turret. I didn't realize that. Dang, that means I got really lucky. Dude, who gave these guys planes? Who gave these people planes? Take their planes away. That's like the fourth one of these. That's like the fourth one of these enemies that I've seen just like crash immediately. Like just right into the ground. You know what? I'll give that guy credit. He managed to not crash.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, I got his barrel breach. That'll disable him for just a little bit here. Please reload. Please reload, just in case. I'm pulling back to cover. I'm not gonna play with that one. Oh, a Dicker Max got me. Okay. I thought that guy got me. I was very confused. Yeah, there was nothing I could do, commenter. My crew being dead and everything like that resulted in it just being me screwed, really. Are you out? Yeah, I don't think we're pulling that one off. Yeah, it looks like we're done. Hop into the hangar. Honestly, you're doing really good for letting me drag you into kits that you shouldn't be dealing with. According to intelligence. Oh, that just means I need to kill somebody who's been marked. I don't like the ones that are centered around bullseye. That's just criticals, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What tier are you in Germany? You're 1.3, right? I'll work on Italy while we do that. You can do 2? Yeah, if you're at 2, that's exactly where I'm at. I'll try working on with Italy. We'll see if it gives us matches and stuff like that. If it doesn't like to give us matches, then I'll switch over to Germany. I got to work on Germany anyway. But yeah, if you're at 2, then yeah, I'll run 2s. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? What are you doing? What, puppy? You shed like mad, you know that? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, puppy? You're sick of me, I get it. What? There's nothing here. These are empty hands. These hands have nothing in them. Yo! That match ended. And, you know, that was a pretty good run. I can't complain. I played better than I usually do. I think I've just been getting way too aggressive. Wanting my tanks to just absorb shots left and right. Alright, I'm good to go. I don't even need to change anything over since we're going to 2. I'm already set at 2. Hold on here. Let me ready this real quick, and I will be right back. Still rolling, huh? Let's see. I may have to switch to a different nation. They might not want this. They might be like, no. We're not having that. No Italy and Germany combo. Check that later. Let us in! There's more than enough people. They hate us. This is BS. This is actual BS.
I'm calling trash on this. It doesn't want us to run different nations. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm about to switch to Germany. Let's see, 2.3. Germany has so many freaking vehicles, it's insane. There we go, I'm ready to go. Click! Instantaneous! Bah. Bah. What? Yeah. Good puppy. I'm just delaying things. What am I doing? Wait, that PZF is done? Didn't realize that one was marked. I got a good round. It's over. We already got somebody shot?
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I like how funky this engine sounds.
Allied forces have
Please don't shoot me. I'm so used to that M51 now. I think I overshot. You fool!
The victory is near.
Oh, we took a lot of losses right there.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Come on. Come on, go through. All right. All right. That's super annoying. Ah. There's way too much air in there. I'm gonna see if I can take some of them down. I gotta work on the air for Germany anyway. Wee! Woo! Yeah, there's at least one enemy plane, 2 enemy planes. Never mind. Why did I even get in a freaking plane? There's one. Oh, that was just a ghost. Okay. I've got 676 rounds left.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured the zone.
What? Are you kidding me? Why do I keep dying instantaneously here when my planes, like... I don't, like I said, I don't mind dying, but jeez. How many times do I have to just die instantly? Why is this a 2.3? This is the kind of crap that makes me just not want to play. Again, this is the whole reason why they shouldn't have the spawns be labeled on the map in specific areas. It's just going to result in people just sitting there watching it 24/7, waiting for cheese kills. On the bright side, it looks like our team might be able to pull this one off. Oh, maybe not. I wish I could have the camera lock to a specific angle on the tank, so that I would just like be right here. I like this view. We can see where we can see where our comments is going, all that kind of stuff.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
person thinks they found a lobby with cheaters? I don't necessarily think anybody was cheating. I just think it was a really rough match. I got you. No! Didn't know you were already ready. I clicked the button out of habit. Ah! Oh man, that match was rough. Chocolate. Upper to whooper, whoopers upper. Okay, this time for sure.
Klarmachen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
All right, I'll go then. I bet you they're going to be stacked near C. Watch out there on the flank. No, not coming around that ridge. Is this a... No, never mind. This is all three. Yeah. They got that guy. I think they went to cover. Nice. Yeah, see him? I can't get a bead, sadly. Ah, somebody got him. Nah! As soon as I looked at him, they exploded. Ah. That noise! This may be a,
This may be a steamroll.
Thank you.
They've been getting absolutely destroyed. And I don't really know what else we can do here, honestly, besides just like claim the point. They can't really press us very well or anything, honestly. I don't know if that was enemy or allied air dropping bombs.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Okay, they got him. Alright, yeah, we've got full control. There's nothing to do here. We're already basically in their spawn. It's over. They could just spawn in that whole corner section there and be coming in from outside the map, but you know.
Attention to the map.
Man, I wasn't even able to confirm any of the kills that I started.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Yeah. We're just all up here again. This shouldn't be a thing.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I just got so many assists that match.
I feel bad for them. That was a complete steamroll.
I know exactly how that feels. Oh, short so little there. I need to change out the PZ38T. I thought this one wasn't done. Oh, I picked the wrong PZ38T. There we go. Now we have the right one. Everything should be earning points. I mean, that was a good match for points for sure.
Bow wow, Chaco. Bow wow. You'd just be happy if I'd sit here all day and pet you, huh? Yeah? Do absolutely nothing of value the entire day? I like how instant these matches are, though, you know? That does help a good bit, to tell you the truth. Was it the PZ4E? I think it was this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Take 30 there. Aha, this map.
Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
Why'd you shoot me like that? I'm watching you. That grinding sound is awful! Why is that a thing? That's like a 5-point shot. Ah!
Unterwegs.
That's a 3.
Ziel getroffen. Wir wurden getroffen. Ziel getroffen.
Watch out, they're watching that angle now. Nice, they got him.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Bravo. 3. Stören.
Bravo! 3! Bestätige Koordinaten! Abgefasst! Abgefeuert!
Yeah, just moving. We got a flanker. Don't know how I got that shot, but I'll take it.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Is it just me, or does this tank sometimes sound like one of those little toy race cars that you have?
Wir wurden getroffen.
Coward! You coward!
Wir wurden getroffen.
Yeah, see, already shooting at spawn. because the map is too small for this. Even at this low tier, the map is way too small. I guess they wanted close range engagements to be part of it too, but then they tried realistic, extremely realistic damage, which just means that alright, cool. Which just means that all these tanks are going to die instantly in close range. See that guy there? I don't know what he's doing.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten! Bravo! 4! Zerschlagen!
Bravo! 4! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
See you over there. Just pop out. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. Leave me alone. I'm just tanking my best. Yeah, this is another complete steamroll. What the heck's happening? Is the game taking pity on us? Are they mad? Or they think we're mad? Because I am mad, but still. Yeah, I need to take pity on me. I don't even know. Do they even have any actual matchmaking in this? Or is the matchmaking just entirely based on the vehicles and the nations they're from? Yeah, this is over. This is ridiculously bad. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but... Oh, so yeah, you are just a coward. I've never understood people who will sit there for 20 freaking minutes of the match waiting for one kill. Oh, I thought that was our ally up there. Oh, I should have paid more attention to it. I deserve that death for sure. That should be more than enough for what I need. Let's go and take a plane in. I can start picking on people, machine gunning them, and get nothing done out of it. So why do the planes spawn so far back a lot of the time? Like, why did I spawn so far back for this, but they don't want to spawn the tanks back a little ways more so that they could, so that people can actually enter the match without getting spawn camped? I mean, it'd be different if this was like, if this functioned like COD does, which I'm actually surprised it doesn't. So why don't they have an exorbitant amount of respawns available to each player? Because at the end of the day, it would make sense. I mean, there's a ton of tanks in each thing, right? Alright, we got him. See, if that was me, that first bullet that I got hit by would have been death. Straight up. I got a teamwork for that. I did nothing and I still got teamwork. I love the teamwork mechanic. I have to give them respect for that. Alright, I'm going for that target back there. Oh, another reason to run this game with the with the entire field is because you can make the entire field be in play, rather than these stupid spawn zone things that just eat up a third of the map. I almost dipped that too far. I can't do any damage to those tanks with this plane, but... Oh. Jeez! Oh, he got me with the M16. Yeah, that makes sense. No, wait. No, I want these. Screw those tracers. Yeah! Sounds about right. Time to try this thing out and try and treat it like an actual anti-air. Or maybe not. I don't know if that guy's gonna come by. Looks like they're flaying. They're flaying right out there. Oh, this is one of these designs with the... Yeah, just make a platform for it, guys. Come on now.
350. Flight. 300 meters.
Are they really 350, 300 meters? I don't believe that at all.
Destroy hostile base. Thanks.
Well, so much for using this thing for anti-air. I got nothing done again. I was all sick. What is this? Oh, hey, I got a bunch of backup vehicles. I don't want to use those. Yeah, I got all the things I got were assists. The PZ4E is done. I can switch that up. Let's put on the Martyr. I haven't been giving the Martyr any love. I don't even know if I ever actually used the Martyr. I did. I used the Martyr for a little bit. I probably hated it. That's probably why I didn't finish it. Then there's a Stug. So what's going on with... Oh, that's that stupid event. I don't care about that event. That event is the end of it. Yo, what's up? I need to get the stir done too. Maybe I'll finally get all these unlocks done in rank 2. God, they have so many vehicles. They have such a disgusting amount of vehicles. This is insane. I should have been working on a lot of these when I was going through earlier. Yeah, if you want. We can run another 6.0 if you want. You want like to alternate it? Yeah, I'll drag you in with the M51. No, I don't plan to. All right, I'm ready to go when you are. You'll be fine, commenter. You know what, Chocolate? The command hasn't been abused very much today, so here's a couple extras. I love when it loads me with like 50% of my loadout being smoke shells. Nah, there's no mantra to protect from spawn camping. That's not how it works. You just cursed us. It's over now. Now we're guaranteed to get spawn camped. If I even get 2 tanks out on this, because all I have is M51. How dare I? How dare you? I don't even know what you're dare. What you're. Is it because of the plane thing? I'm not really the biggest fan of planes, to tell you the truth. Like I'm slowly learning them, but they're not something that I'm super into. Wow, we lost a guy before the match even started. Oh no, they did too though, so we're even. Everything's cursed now. I really shouldn't be doing a lead up by myself in an M51, but here I am. You fool! No! I was the fool! Yeah, that ammunition nuked. If it probably would have survived that shot if the ammunition wasn't loaded into the turret right there where they're just gonna shoot me. I'm just saying, cough, cough. Oh man. On the bright side, I don't think we're gonna get spawn camp this time around. Judging from how this match is going here, it seems like it's probably gonna be pretty even, which is a good thing. Now, if I can just avoid instantaneous death for a short while, that'd be great. You know, not exploding into confetti. Isn't that right, Chocolate? Yeah? What? You're looking at me like I'm mad at you and I'm not. You guys are right. I need to make some potato wedges today. Overshot. I actually thought that I was going to require more for that than I did. That was surprisingly little that I needed to actually land that. Oh no.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's nothing I can do about that. I'm legitimately stuck in an open spot. Ah, I see where they were. Well, I got all 3 of them out today. That's good. Oh, there they are. That freaking mosquito over there doing mock chicken for no reason. Well, what did Ox Shell do to a plane? Are you... You're joking, right? Of course, I'm the one who gets targeted out of that.
There you go. You're all wrapped up now.
They're just sitting there. I'm surprised they're not willing to take the risk since you're in a KV2. You'd think that they would, you think they would be a little bit more willing to risk it.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
This is just a war of attrition now. Lovely. That M51's just chilling back there. Nice. I think they're backing off after that. I wonder if a bad shot on the KV2 would still deflect at this tier. If it wasn't for the engine and the reload speed and the turn of the turret. Like, well, actually the engine's not bad. If it wasn't for the turret, you probably could run, this probably would be considered at this tier. Like, if it could reload at like twice the speed that it does now, I think that it would, I think it would have jumped up tiers quite a bit.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
He's leaking
will
smoke. Well, they got him. Is there another one? Oh! Oh, they came up behind you.
Thank you very much.
Was that guy just chilling there? He's not gonna move up or anything?
You're all bundled now. Oh, you knocked it over. That's all? No? No more? It's too late. I'm gonna eat them all. I'm gonna eat all the treats. No, you got it. You got the treat.
Thank you very much.
Ooh! Imagine getting flipped right there. Oh, they're right in front of you, yeah. Wow. Zero awareness. You had to move for him to notice you. Oh, there we go. I saw you jump into a KV2 across the map. Also, I don't know why that guy disintegrated on there. Yeah, we didn't get camped though. That's pretty good. What is this? Delivered a first strike at the enemy vehicle. That's the only reward that I got, and it's because I deleted that guy immediately. And nobody else was like, not nobody else. Everybody else came up later, and then I got shot from the flank. That was it. No, no joke. That Tiger 2 was blind. Oh, wait. Don't abuse the fish. The fish has every right to stay on that bed, just like you. Yeah, I have 7.7. I was mostly doing Israel because that's where Zach's at. Hey, Pone, what's up? No, Zach has a single 7.7 in France. He got that one pack. What was it? Yeah, he got the Soma pack. So Mua. Me, I've had 7.7. I've kind of stagnated there, though. I need to start working on upgrading my my top tier again. Because I'm at the point to where if I get the Vickers and then I get the Centurion Mark 10, then I have an 8.0 lineup. Plus the Falcon at 8.3. Which is apparently extremely good anti-air. Yeah? I don't know why not. You have a 7.7? The only thing I hate... Your blood pressure? What happened? The only thing I hate is that I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that there's a bunch of these like light vehicles. I don't know if the KV2 will work there. At 7.7, we can try it, but at 7.7, I think it becomes more of a sniper fest in a lot of the maps. Or not 7.7 specifically, but a lot of the close combat stuff just kind of... I'm sorry, man. We can go back to the German tree if you wanted. I thought that's what you wanted to do. How do you know the moment I look at you, Chocolate? Like, you'll be sleeping and then I'll move my head and you'll just notice instantaneously. I got you. I'll beat you up. There you go. You're all wrapped up with your fish. You gotta make sure that she's nice and cuddled up.
Outset, Hanny. No,
I got you.
Fahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit. Ladestütze bereit.
I mean, we have been dealing with like a lot of storms and stuff like that lately too. I know that can exacerbate some issues. Let me in. All right.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Dang, this machine gun fires fast and has a huge amount of ammo in it. That's surprising. Usually it doesn't. Especially at the lower tiers.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Excuse me. My brain is gone now. I just sneezed it out. There's nothing in here anymore. It's an empty case.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah. That guy out in the open, give me the bead.
Nebel geladen.
I think he's in a B1. I'd be careful about that. Yeah. I fight the sneezes and I lose almost every single time. Careful, he's right there. Now, I cannot pin this. There we go. Woo, that was lucky. Had I not pinned that top again, that probably would have been death.
We've got to counterattack. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
All these tanks with these weird top things and stuff like that. There's a guy? Oh, I see him. That's too far.
Auf dem Weg.
I messed that up bad. Is that a T1? I'm flanked again.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do in that situation. Ah, T1. I don't know. I don't think so. We shouldn't be at that tier yet. Let's see. I'm gonna give this a try. I haven't been able to use this to actually take anything down. You know, I have 49 millimeters penetration with this thing. Maybe I should use it on vehicles. What do you mean by T1? Like, I know you don't mean a tiger. Are you talking about like the T1E1? Or? Or like tier? Oh, got you, got you. No, these are rank 2s, so. It's the most annoying thing on the planet, man. I'm not gonna get there in time to like do anything to him, so. I just want to get some air points in too. But that guy's probably already down. He got a chance to drop his bombs and someone shot him down almost immediately after. So we're at tier 2.3, I think, is where we're at. Bow. Bow wow. Choco, bow wow wow.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You're a good doggo. But they're already shooting at me. I'm like nowhere near here. What happened to our team?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
That's not good. Dude, get off me with your stupid anti-air. Like, holy crap. I just got here and I've done nothing. I shot like 3 bullets. That guy's just beaming at me freaking from 60 miles away.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Whee! I'm just going as high as I can right now. I don't know why I flipped there. I really didn't move anything. You're kidding me, right? Man, I'm messed up. I'm surprised I'm still going.
To the designated grid zone.
Are we gonna flip it? Because if so, I need to go land. I think I'm gonna go land. I'm extremely messed up. I would have loved to snipe the AA, but he was desperately searching for me, and none of the other air would go for him until that last little bit there.
Enemy. They're winning.
Oh yeah, that we're probably out here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, I'm leaking water and everything's overheating. My main propeller is probably gonna crap out here at some point in the near future. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. I had just got into the fight and the dude wouldn't leave me alone. That's super annoying. There's some people who are that single-minded about it though, so I mean, it's not like I don't get it. I do that sometimes too.
Head back to base.
Biplane? That's actually not really the case, weirdly enough. Like, often they're slower than a lot of the other planes, but this one goes up to like 400 meters per second. It's not too much slower than a lot of the other ones. You know, like 300s and stuff like that. I think this is the one I'm using. So 299 is the max speed. So you are right on this one as being a little bit on the slower in there, but there's some that hit like 400. I guess the Germans didn't have one. Maybe the Germans just didn't have one. I don't know. Where was it? Was it Italy? Italy seemed to have really good air. Yeah, right here. Now this thing moves at 372. $277, $495. This one's 402. So it's got relatively comparable speed, I'd say, until you get to like the a little bit past 2.0. Because I mean, even at twos, even at the 1 to 2 range, you can still get extremely fast planes. We're at 2.3. Italy. How are these? Yeah, 378. Wow. The German biplanes kind of suck on speed, don't they? But yeah, a lot of the biplanes are actually pretty quick, weirdly enough. The German biplanes? I mean, its turn time is 13.8. That's actually not that different, to tell you the truth. 16.7, 17.3, 13 flat. And that's one of the faster ones right there, too. The Fury is 15.6, 16.5. The biplane with a minigun? I have no idea what that one is. This one has 4... Do you know what nation it's from? You think it's German? MG17 times 2, 1,000 ammo. Is it like a premium? Oh, so it's not even a premium. So we have the HS123A1, which this has 2 MG17s. Let's see. No, they very quickly move out of biplanes. They only have like 4 biplanes, and 3 of them are stacked right here. No, none of those have that. No, this one doesn't either, so it can't be that. This one has 2 machine guns. No, that one's not it either. Let's see. That's just Browning machine guns. F3F. No. USSR? Did I check the USSR yet? It may be USSR. I mean, even if they don't have a minigun attached, do they have like a specific gun? That's a different machine gun. Like, that's what I was thinking, is maybe it's Russian, but I don't really see anything out of the ordinary on the Russian ones either. I mean, this one I could see being kind of crazy, but that's just because it has 4 machine guns with 3,000 ammo. It was the Gladiator? Is that the one you're thinking of? So the Gladiator has 4 7.7mm Browning machine guns. Oh, it's white? This Gladiator? This one? Oh, we're in Germany right now. We're doing 2 to 2.3. Like, this is the one, maybe? Let me test fly it. Oh, I can't. That's right. I have to leave the squad. There is another one right here. The I-153 that has the same loadout. The CR-32. I would say I would expect Japan to have a really good planes, but I don't. Nah, it can't be the CR-32, because the CR-32 I've flown. And these things don't fire insanely fast, but they hit decently hard because of the guns they use. There's the CR-42, G50. No, that's moved out of biplanes. Row 44. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the CR-32 BIS? But that's also a premium. That's a pretty nasty loadout, though, having 2 12.7s and 2 7.7s. I'm gonna look at France there. The thing is, it could also just be a modification from somewhere. Sweden. Maybe Sweden? If it showed me... The problem is, it doesn't... When it comes to air for some reason, it doesn't give me the fire rate. It tells me all the metrics for the plane itself, but not the metrics for the weapon here. I don't know if there's a place I can... Maybe the preview will show it? Let's see. Because if I could look at that, that'd be really helpful. Let's see. I mean, we've looked through every single one here. Maybe it's the swordfish? No. That wouldn't be it because this isn't a fighter. I'm thinking it might actually be a conglomeration in people's minds of multiple of these gladiator class, or not the gladiator specifically, but the like things with the fire rate of the gladiator. Because if you have 4 machine guns and stuff like that, you're immediately gonna pepper the sky. You know what I mean? And there's quite a few of them that have that. I do think this one right here looks like it might be a contender for that spot, but its counterpart is this one right here that has the same like weapon loadout. It really just comes down to who's more maneuverable in that regard. But even at that point in time, I feel like you'd be better off using like this right here, a MiG. The MiG 315, or even using the I-16 here. Yeah, these all have the same loadout too, so that can't be. I don't know. And, no commenter. I'm not gonna do a 6.0. Bunta wants to play low tier. We gotta play. I don't want to drag Bunta into more 6.0 shenanigans. Ah, I mean stiff. You asked Bunta then. Let me see if I can find something. Done. Let me mute this. The CR-42 is the fastest biplane. There's nothing really saying what's the most overpowered one. Do what? We should be in 2.3. Yeah, I was gonna say, if all of us were in German trees, and all of us are like 2 or lower, right? If we were to just get dropped in a 6.0 match, I don't know what would happen there. That would be weird. I would be concerned and confused. Oh yeah, no. The World War One tanks, after a while, will just not be good. The main reason they're working right now for a lot of stuff is because people don't know how they work. So you got little Timmy over there in his freaking, I don't know, PZ3, since there's like 50 variants of it, and he doesn't know how to handle it because he didn't do the event. I don't know why that was a kill, but I'll take it. No! His buddy got me! Fire support! You're just staring! I hate randos. You hear me, randos? If that person who's there ever sees this, you failed me. You failed me terribly, and I'm ashamed of you. Just freaking sat there. Straight up just sat there. Did nothing. Did literally nothing. They're killing me. They're killing me. Randos are killing me. Bro just watched me die. He had a perfect angle. Could have easily killed that dude. Just watched. Did nothing. Man, I can only imagine this game with true friendly fire. How awful it would be. You leave my martyr alone. I'm doing my best. Did you get bombed? Now you did, for sure. I'm reloading. No! Why does everything have to bounce? There's no shock absorption here. I failed.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Allied forces have captured a zone.
All right. I gotta focus up here. I gotta start taking people down with this thing. Gotta get it upgraded. Gotta get it maxed out. Oh, there's enemy air coming in. That's even better.
Air 080. Height 1,000 meters.
1,000 meters. God, they are way up there. This is a scary amount of air. I got a kill assist on that guy. Oh.
Our victory is near.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I gotta be careful about those shots because of that guy. Where's this auto load? Okay, yeah, I don't have a normal reload. Okay, so this is one of the better ones for that.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And yeah, those 250s suck. The tracking on this sucks too. Look how slow that is. It's got a good, like it, obviously it's gonna do really good damage, but just the crappy tracking on this thing is awful. Lovely.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, we're gonna win this one though. I feel it. See, my plane did a spin. That means we're gonna win.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Ooh.
Attention to the map.
Was this plane's capped $299? They lied to me. I'm even gaining speed. Oh, that poor guy. Immediately deleted. Got him! I somehow got shot and all that. I pick up speed pretty quick, honestly. Now that this plane's nearly maxed out, I guess I should expect that though.
Victory will be ours.
I can get good climb off of it too, which is really nice. Do they have any air coming in? No, but their air base is shooting at us all the way over here for some reason. Why am I rotating like that?
I got some gun jams. I'm just gonna stay in the fight. It's almost over. There's no sense in me, like, leaving. Why'd that do no damage? Am I the only one confused by that? Like, I hit him with, like, friggin' 40 rounds, and it... Why? Where'd he hit to kill me? And it doesn't even show me, okay. I'd at least like to know! Like, what happened? Why did I go down there?
Das war ein toller Erfolg, Kameraden.
That's good, man. I think you can get him, yeah. Traction, module strength, maximum inclination, traction, module strength. I got basically nothing out of that. Why? Oh, this one just needs the artillery support. What the heck? I didn't do that. I just clicked on it. That's good. That's pretty close. Oh, the radiator's almost done. That would have been nice to just have finished. The BF-109B1. Is this what I'm getting? I didn't even know this was the one I was working on. I probably should have worked on a bomber. That's a very slow dive bomber. Holy crap. I feel like that's immediately putting me in danger. Is that just me? 288 kilometers an hour? I feel like all the dive bombers are usually very fast. So they can get in there, drop the bombs, and then bail out. I mean, the blimps don't even really, like, as much as I want them just for fun, they don't really do anything. The blimps get absolutely destroyed by basically anything. I'm actually surprised they were utilized in any kind of combat. It just feels like you could take a machine gun. It feels like you could take a machine gun and put those things down. Bro, even a tank, if a tank could get the angle on the shot, it can just delete them. They have no chance. They're not even really a good glass cannon because they're so slow. Like, I go in there with one biplane, and all you have to do is shoot at the back end of them. You hit the fuel, and once you hit the fuel, the whole thing just burns. I will tell you one thing, though. I took one down to the ground, like, not on the ground, but probably about 100 or so up in the air, and I just started machine gunning people left and right. That was fun. Obviously, it's not punching through that armor, but it did pretty well for building up points. Even if you try and drop the bombs over them at those tiers. I don't know, Bunta. Do you want to do a 6.0 run? I did high tier bomb drops and stuff like that. It's just a Zeppelin usually doesn't make it out of the zone. I know you do. You keep asking about it. Asking Bunta here. It's not fair to force Bannith to play it.
Yeah, we'll do one roll then. I gotta get like at least 4 kills to make up for Bannith playing World War I tanks. You know, the 2C is at least passable. Hey, you lied to me! Don't think I don't see that.
No, that doesn't count.
You can kill light vehicles with it, though. That's fair.
Choco, look, a foot. There's a foot. There's a foot hovering near you. There is a foot doing foot things near you. Chocolate. Pupperdoodle.
She just looks at me annoyed. You're like, why do I have to deal with this person every single day? Hey, we didn't get up tiered. Ooh, but it's this map. This one's gonna be awkward. You see, they got this big city map right here. And I'm just thinking, they have all this, but they won't set up the other maps like this. Where there's extra... Where if they're gonna make us spawn on the maps, they could at least make the maps big enough to where people don't spawn camp as much as they do. Good luck, guys! I'm driving up here with all these random tanks. I miss my M4A3E2. That armor's too good. Arguably, it wouldn't really do anything against an M51, but still... Yeah. Look, I don't determine who brings in what. I don't know why you're acting like I do. My point here is that this is tier 6 because I'm running a tier 6 tank. We got thrown into a tier 6 lobby. What these other people decide to bring is on them. And to be fair, at the higher tiers, if you can get within range of the enemy, most of the tanks in there, except for the main battle tanks, have basically no armor. That's my assumption, is that they're trying to kill the itty bitty tanks. What one was it? Was it the M22 that I'm thinking of? There is one extremely fast low-tier tank that people bring in consistently. And that's just because if you can maneuver around people and track them and blow out engines and stuff like that fairly easily. Small, fast tanks can still do work. You just need to make sure that your armor penetration is probably around like 70, 80 to be able to actually go through and do some damage. Most of the time you won't be able to get a kill, but you'll be able to like get assists and deal out damage and stuff like that. That did nothing for no reason. There's literally zero reason that shouldn't have pinned. absolutely zero reason that wouldn't have pinned. That was basically a flat too. That was like a sub 30-degree angle hit on a flat piece of this tank's armor. Like, I don't even know sometimes, man. This guy's M44 that he brought in, the reason he brought that in is because it's the same thing with the M109. The M109 and the M44 use the same ammunition. So if he hits with the if he can hit him with the M109, he can kill him. If he hits him with the if he hits him with the M44, he can kill him. It's just that. That's it. That's a double kill. I feel so freaking cheated right now, man. There's absolutely no reason that shell should not have pinned. I don't even care if it did minor damage. The fact that it just didn't pin is what pisses me off. What good is 400 millimeters of penetration on a flat? Well, this tank doesn't have... that irritates me so much. I'm just gonna shut up about it, because I know I'm just consistently screaming about it at this point. I totally forgot this is just like the deathmatch. Nice kill. Hey Nate. Thank you. Yeah, we've been climbing. We've been growing. No, Bunta, you're gonna have to use your legs like Fred Flintstone would. Maybe that's a weather notification from my phone. My phone likes to tell me about the weather for some reason. I feel like I get like 5 notifications a day, a minimum, and I'm just sitting here like, I never did this as a setting. I have legitimately never messed with the phone setting for the weather. Am I proud? Am I proud of you getting that kill on that tiger? Yeah. That's that little ASU. I don't know why he sounds like he's to my right. Instead of sounding like he's actually... Why does that all fuse together at a distance visually? Thanks for the ping. That helps out a lot. No! No, 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 run! Run! KV to them! I believe in you! Get a double! Take him out! Take him out, have your shell ricochet and take out a third guy. Did you just deflect on your armor? I gotcha. Good fight. That was a good fight. Can they not kill these 2 heavy tanks over here? It is funny to think that the ammunition from some of these older tanks is capable of just completely deleting some of these newer ones. It shows you how little armor has actually probably advanced compared to weaponry. How's he not dead?
The pit's down!
Request target for airstrike.
Okay, they got him. Yeah, that was basically the same spot I shot that other tank in.
The pit's down!
Can I disable that guy too?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Nice. That's 2 of them disabled. No! We had a buddy come in. Ah, I just needed that kill. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm out. How are you guys doing? Didn't even get a chance. And you keep my mouth shut half the time, I feel like. That was a rough one. And honestly, a pretty rough map, too. I got 2 light vehicle kills, and I think that was 2 heavy vehicle kills. Which advances my mission a little bit with the heavy vehicle kills. You get a kill with it? Yeah, you got a clean hit on that guy and deleted him. I'm going back to hangar. That's always good. If you can get pins, you get pins. Pins are always going to be extremely helpful. Like, even if you don't do an insane amount of damage, that makes it easier for the next person. As much as it sucks not to get the kill. Or not to get the kill or the assist sometimes. You guys are right. I should buy this. (2,257 kilometers an hour). That's his primary armament. What does this penetrate? 35? Ground targets. Why don't we have more cannons on planes? I know missiles are probably better, and they don't reduce things. They don't apply a negative, you know, to forward momentum. I'm assuming that's probably why we don't use cannons more often. Why we'd rather use missiles, because missiles have I mean, it's just a jet, so it doesn't necessarily negatively affect the thrust of the plane. Or maybe I'm thinking wrong. I'm not good with aerodynamics. Do a poll? Why? A poll for what? There you go. I set up the poll. It's perfect. You sending me messages for? How dare you? Dare you send me a message? There. Got rid of all that. Alright, the answer is yes. There we go. That's perfect. Problem solved. I got one more round in me, and you know what? Why not? Why not? We'll do the triple Entente or the German Empire. Zeppelins are the HP-12. You have 3 seconds to comply, or I'm leaving the party and then I'm going in by myself. The Gympires? I mean, the busted vehicle, the A7V. That thing is disgustingly good. I will admit that. But I feel like the crown for the standard tank actually probably goes to the Shaman. Weirdly enough, the thing just has a cannon and it has distance on its shots, which at that point in the wars is probably one of the better ones. The A7V is extremely good as just a generalized tank, though. I think for a tank, the A7V takes it. For artillery or ambush tactics, the Garford, and then for just straight up sniping penetration, it's the Charmand without a doubt, because that thing has the best penetration of all the shots. I might not even get a Zeppelin. What do you mean? Why would I get a Zeppelin? Zeppelins suck in this. I actually like the fighter, though. I do like the Zeppelin. I don't like the way it aims. The aim reticle system is stupid. I shouldn't have control over all the cannons. I should have to shift between the cannons or the machine guns so I can actually control them accurately. Because I can't control them accurately, it makes it very, very annoying to use them. Because it just like converges the shots. So instead of you being able to shoot at this guy at a distance accurately based upon whatever machine gun you're using on the Zeppelin, and the other machine guns doing their own machine gun related machine gun things, you instead get this like flower effect where it just all converges into one spot and then spreads out like that, which means that all they need to do is stay at a certain distance away from you and you can't get an accurate shot on them. It's just impossible. You have to like finagle the targeting around them in a way that will cause one of the streams of the shots to actually, you know, hit the target. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to be up there. You know, I like the idea behind that water mill, but it doesn't work, okay? It sucks. There's so many people just camp in the far corner and shots for days in that one direction. I think these are 3 points. Oh, he's right there. I'm blind. You fool! No cover! You get nothing! You're expected to go out there and explode like the rest of us. Is that 2.5? Can I actually hit that? Maybe I can. Weirdly enough. I'm shooting a little far. I see him right there. I think they backed off. Yeah, they backed off.
Panzergranate geladen!
Oh, there's one moving in.
Panzergranate geladen! Unterwegs!
Critical?
Panzergranate geladen!
Ooh, I almost got me. I'm stuck here now, and this is a bad angle. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't block for me. That's a bad decision. They'll just kill you instead. And I can't move now. No, we both died for it. That's it. I'm pulling out the Zeppelin. I'd be a terrible president. I'm gonna bomb B. Bombs on B. Stay off B. Don't go near B. There are bees involved on B. I'm gonna die. Well, so much for me getting any kills. Woo! There goes one bomb. I'm leaking fuel! See, look at this stupidity! It's ridiculous. That apparently kicked me out. I got like 2 or 3 kills, and the Zeppelin just wasted all of my points. I got 2 kills, and the Zeppelin wasted all of my points. All of them. They're gone. I'm ending the poll. The poll was pointless in the first place. Perfect. Exactly what I would expect out of that. This is why I don't use the Zeppelin. This Zeppelin sucks.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Is everybody out? Yeah, I killed 2, and I killed 2 of them too. And then I went into the Zeppelin, and then I only got to play 2 vehicles because the Zeppelin costs too much. What is that? Oh. I don't like it. I quit. I quit. Oh, that's right. I'll have to wait till after the mission ends. In any case, I think I'm going to call it there. This has been fun. And I think that's a good point to end it on. It's the whole Great War thing. But yeah, I had fun today. I feel like I got a good amount of progress. Inevitably, I will have more than one vehicle in Israel. Maybe. So at some point, potentially, probably. Not likely, honestly. Please? What? Please what? They're fine! The vehicles themselves aren't really like as bad as I feel like people treat them, but they're kind of in the first place, and it makes sense. I mean, like basically the first real war machines that we built for that kind of stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. I didn't expect much out of them to begin with. I didn't say they were. I do. The biggest problem is they were a lot harder to use than what we have here. You know what I mean? Like, sure, we have a lot of problems with them and stuff like that. Oh, the aiming reticle switch and stuff is weird, and that should just be by a default design that works automatically. You know, do you hear me, War Thunder devs? Like, if I have a turret over here and I have a turret over here, once I cross that 50% mark, you should allow me to just like kind of switch my aim over to this one. Just saying. So if I'm looking this way from the tank, make it use this arc. If I'm using this one, make it use this arc. Just saying, by default, that should just happen. I'm just saying. Cough, cough, nudge, nudge. But I'm losing my mind here. I am gonna get off for the night. This is, like I said, this has been fun. I feel like we got a lot of stuff done, and yeah, we'll probably be running this again next Sunday. We'll see. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed the time, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.